you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady. Lady. Yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley. I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like it was from in here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. You can see. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see, there's a switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annaberg. It's either called Annaberg or Annaberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there,
Hey,
Tina?
Viv, I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat
Tina's
balls.
feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there,
Hey,
Tina?
Viv, I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat
Tina's
balls.
feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
There you go.
You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big thing?
try to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then
see
this
you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I was.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You
6/6.
won't.
You won't do it.
Have you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is
this
a game. This is a game.
chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! Got it!
Got it!
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! And once again, Pretzel Rocks shits the bed. Ah, yes, son of a biscuit. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? There we go. Much better. Much better. Thank you, Pretzel Rocks, for behaving. Hi, everybody. Whoa. Are you joking? Are you joking? The site can't be reached. Oh my God, Pretzel Rocks, what are you doing, man? This literally, I go live pro level stream, everybody. Pro level stream. As we sit in silence, trying to figure out what happened to Pretzel Rocks. It's still trying to load. Oh look, I think it's loading. I think it's loading, chat. Today we are going to be returning to the Hinsdale House once again. Oh hi. Hi there, Pretzel Rocks. You want to play music now? There we go. There we go. All the elements are there. They just don't want to play. They just don't want to play nice with me. We are we now. I want to. Oh, I forgot how loud this. How loud this some of this music starts. All right. So. So I want to say, I want to own it. I have not been putting out my reels as I normally have been, and I feel it. I feel bad about that, but I haven't really had a chance to, I haven't had a chance to really take advantage of time and getting stuff done, right? I've been doing other things, been getting other stuff done, but I haven't had a chance to really sit down and make some reels. I also haven't been clipping stuff, and I need to get on that. I need to get back into clipping. And Aurelis, how are you today? Good to see you. Haven't won the lotto yet. Put your reels out there already. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's been one of those, you know, I'm getting stuff done, but I'm not getting stuff done that I would normally like to get done, if that makes sense. It just feels good to have a freshly coiffed head of hair, though. I gotta admit, it was an early morning for a haircut, I admit, but there you are. And on top of that, on top of the haircut, and on top of all that, I did have a job screening interview today. I'm doing too much. Well, that you know. But if I don't do it, it won't get done. That's the kicker. If I don't do it, it won't get done. It's the problem you have when when you're in a paranormal team and you're the only one that really knows how to edit video properly. So that is not me. That is not me slapping Phil with anything specific. That is just the truth of it. And I accept that fate. I do accept that fate. But we are going to be returning to the Hinsdale House today. I hope everybody is having a good Monday. And we'll have to wait and see how it goes. So the screening went well. I thought the screening went well. Matter of fact, I'm glad I followed my instincts. And that is one of the things that I will pass on the wise message from Twitch Dad today, which is if you got an instinct during an interview, jump on it. And what had happened was that I said, so I you know, in this role, I'm just curious. You're doing a lot of stuff with writing and editing. Is there room for video and audio work as well? And her ears perked up on that. And she basically said, you know, this is a nebulous role. We're trying to do things here. We're trying to figure out stuff here and there. But knowing that you have that skill set, if this job isn't a good fit, we might find another place for you elsewhere. So, you know, that it is always good to let people know about your skill set, even if they ain't asking about it. Okay. There we go. So last night, the thing I ended stream early on there was this this thing going on with writers, and it was a massive write-in that apparently local authors do once a month here in Lynchburg, and I didn't bring anything. I didn't bring my laptop or anything like that. I didn't know what this was, whether it was just people getting together, having a cup of coffee, or writers getting together to sell books to each other. So I kind of went in, and Phil was there. Pip was Pip brought her laptop, and I said, you know what? I'm going to go back to the house. Phil, you can drop Pip off at our house. I'm going to go on ahead, and I'm going to get some work done on the video. The video being part 1 of the Clover Hill Historic Village. And I know you would. Arelis, I'm sure you would hire me in a heartbeat. And I appreciate that. And wait a minute, I think I've got, I should figure out what these buttons are. Hold on. It's either this one.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
It's not that one. Maybe it's this one? No, that's intermission music. I thought I had an appreciates you button here somewhere.
Can I get a hell yeah?
I forgot I had that one. Okay, hang on a minute. We got a new button to play with.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Okay. I totally forgot that I took that Farscape moment and put that on there.
Can I get a hell yeah?
I appreciate that though. Arelis, that you're looking out for me. And I get it. I do get it, but it's one of those things where I know that if people could fund and sponsor Old Spirits, they would, because they dig it that much, and I appreciate that. And looking at the numbers, I can see people are digging what they're digging the show. We are not starting off with the numbers as good as they were when we ended last season, but that's because we took a break. And you've heard me talk about breaks, and you've heard me talk about all that stuff, and it is a sacrifice I don't mind making. If we need to rebuild to where we are every season, where we need to get back up to thousands of people viewing our videos, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not going to burn out over this. I want to enjoy what I'm making, and not only do I want to enjoy what I'm making, I'm also having a lot of fun with audio and video editing. Again, I'm rediscovering that little passion in me. So I'm not too bothered by it, But people are digging it. I'm noticing more likes. I'm noticing more people showing up for the premiere, which is always nice. Matter of fact, I would dare say we had more people watching Part 2's premiere than we did watching Part 1's premiere, which I thought was kind of cool. And I'm very happy about. Hey, speaking of happy, I'm always happy to see this guy. And his name is... No, it's not. It's Jason. Jason, how are you? I hope you had a good shift at work. And if you come back with it's work, then I'm like, you know what? It's a job. That's okay. Speaking of which, yes, I will be starting my new position at Ghost Stop as part-time associate and tour guide. I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be starting that very soon. No, I will not be live streaming it. Now, if somebody takes my tour and we live stream it, even better. But I found a crazy blurb I didn't expect to see. Want to hear? Go for it. Tell me what it is. It's not this one, is it?
Can I get a hell yeah?
Man, that was one of my favorite moments in Farscape. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard. Basically, John Crichton is in like some kind of weird hallucination. And he suddenly realizes that he can take control of the hallucination, and he just and then and it's him and Scorpius, and they're in a wrestling ring, and he just power slams him, and then it's catchy tune but dirty lyrics. You know what, Jason, you're good. I've already dropped the S-bomb, so it's fine. Go right ahead. and then and in this vacuum where it's just him, Scorpius, in this wrestling ring, Crichton turns to the he turns to the spotlight, and then he screams that, and man, I laughed my ass off, and that was when I was. Oh, here we go.
My hand is cramping tonight. I've made a human butt slide. Every wipe is not white. I had a frictionless white, but frictionless white.
Dude, please do not make that your drop in. That's disgusting. That's a I mean, I'm not kink shaming anybody, but man, if you made that your walk on, I'd be like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think this is the channel you think it is. Thank you for sharing that, Jason. Thank you for sharing it. Okay, now now I gotta check. I'm gonna check the buttons again.
And I got to say, that's what I appreciate
There it is.
about you.
There it is. I knew it was there. So there you are. There you are.
And I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Told you it was dirty. Well, yeah, but you didn't mean it literally. So that was for you, Aurelus. That was for you. About the appreciates. So what's the green one?
Well, pitter patter, let's get
Oh,
at her.
well, pitter patter, let's get at it. And I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you. I think these two are Dugs.
The judgment of T. Morris, who wrote Twitch for Dummies.
And then
He's got cats on stream? God, what can't T Monster do? I'm not even being facetious. It's like a really good stream.
I've got to organize my my drop-ins on here a little better. I think I need to have an entire Letterkenny panel and then switch over, and I have to have an entire Doug page because I know I've got at least 4. T. Morris is proud of me. That's another one that I really want. Oh, that guy's such a knucklehead. Anyway, how is everybody this week? I hope you all are having a good midweek. Tomorrow is Weekend Eve, not New Year's Eve, but Weekend Eve. So hang in there, everybody. We're about to get ready to do my daily read, which should be very interesting after having my my interview. One more shuffle and then we'll be good to go. But today, I doubt I'm going to be doing a Grim Gazette again because I've got to take care of I got to take care of the Hinsdale House. See where we're going with that. Got home, had an arborist give me a quote for a tree removal. Did you have a tree you needed to have removed? I mean, that's the bigger thing. Do you have a tree that needs to be removed? Okay, we have shuffled the deck. So here we are. We are doing our daily read from the ethereal deck Wonderland Shadow Tarot, which is an Alice in Wonderland Through the Looking Glass inspired tarot deck. And I do this so that because I don't have a camera. Well, actually, I could do this. Let me just do this temporarily. There we go. Okay. So there's the deck. I'm going to go ahead and draw my card. And I'm going to flip it over. Whoop. And I'm going to flip it over. And there we go. Woo! Woo! Look at this. Look at this bad boy. It is the devil. It is the devil upright. Now, the devil in this case is the Jabberwocky that goes snicker snack. But not snick or snack, but yeah. R.I.P. to the tree. Oh, the tree is truly on its way to death. Rotting inside will still stand. Okay, then yeah. I think you're good. So let's see. So this is Major Arcana, and this is the I don't think I have drawn the devil before. I think the devil is about excess and okay, upright, shadow self.
And I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Shadow self, oppression, addiction. The element is earth. The astrology is Capricorn. The Jabberwocky looms large, representing the shadowy depths of the devil card. This is a card of duality, where the struggle between light and dark is constant. It challenges you to confront the vices and obsessions that bind you, whether material desires, addictions, or toxic relationships. The Jabberwocky's grip is strong, and escaping it requires deep awareness of your inner demons. Ooh, that's deep. That's deep. Wow, 3K? Is it a massive tree? Is it a big tree? Is it a big tree that needs to be taken out, or is it just kind of like that's rough. 3,000. Whew. Whew. Well, that didn't take long. Okay.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm not sure what that was in reference to Dark Wolf, but I'm taking the photo of my draw today. So my daily draw was the Jabberwocky itself, the devil, and it's about trying to, I guess, keep an eye on my vices or my the temptations in life or things like that. I'm not sure off the top of my head, but thank you for that, by the way. Thank you for that drop in anyway, Dark Wolf. That's one of my favorites. Had you done that while I was looking at paranormal footage, I would have probably jumped out of my skin. But I'm trying to think of what that could pertain to. 5 feet from the house, 3 feet from the 500-gallon propane tank, taller than the house, and a V-split tree. Yeah, that might be worth the 3K to get rid of. Jason, if it does damage to the house, or does some damage to that propane tank, you might be looking at more than 3K to cover it. I'm just saying. Just a thought there. Just a thought. It's the joys of being a homeowner, right? It pertains to me saying, can anyone just pull the tree? No, and I'll give you an example of that. Somebody had a tree that was overgrowing, and it was overgrowing the sidewalk, and it was overgrowing. And this is in my old neighborhood in Northern Virginia. It was getting dangerously close to the house. And she got. Now this is important though, Jason. This is very important. You want to make sure that if this guy who left the quote for you, make sure he is insured and bonded. You want to make sure it's insured and bonded. The arborist, because apparently some arborists showed up and they said, "We'll take that tree. We'll trim that tree up for you." Now we had a similar tree in our neighborhood. And it was straying into my neighbor's yard and was straying into, over the sidewalk, and the HOA was showing a little concern about it, and I said, we'll take care of it. And we did have to pay a good chunk of change to make sure that an experienced arborist came in and looked at the tree, right, and took care of it. Apparently, this woman was bragging, saying, yeah, this is only going to cost me $1,000. It cost $3K to have them groom our tree. But she said, yeah, they're going to take care of the same thing with their tree, but it's only going to cost me $1,000. And then the team showed up, and they took care of the tree all right. Picture, if you will, there are all these lovely trees, and then there's this one tree that is literally a giant stick. It is a giant stick. And this stick, all the branches had been cut off to the nub. She had a giant stick in her front yard. And yeah, the HOA came to her and said, "Da hell." Da hell. I think she actually got dinged with an additional penalty from the HOA because it was an eyesore. And then it started growing foliage back. So it stopped being a stick and it became a vertical chia pet because it had all these little saplings growing out of it, and it was redonkulous, absolutely redonkulous. So yeah, if the guy is insured and a certified arborist, he has done work for your family before. There you are. There you are. Asked and answered, baby. So at least you got that going for you. I guess Dark Wolf was a drive-by. Dark Wolf was a drive-by who saw that Blorp was here and able. So yeah. But thanks for that drive-by, Dark Wolf. I appreciate you. Well,
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
And now we turn our attention back to Hinsdale. But I did want to mention that the interview went well. Again, it was a screening. The usual. Hey, are you an actual person? Kind of thing. I may have to stop after a while and get some more hydration. But I'm gonna finish off this hydration. I'll top off when I take a break. Dad was like, maybe you could look for other quotes. I mean, if you want to, sure. But if this guy has worked for your family before and you trust the guy and you know the guy, I usually, if it's somebody I trust, then I'm like, okay. I don't mind paying for that extra bit. It's always nice to have people that you trust. That's what that's my thing. Great example of that is what happened, when we were first moved in here and we started trying to find a vet. And there were some there were some vets that we visited. I'm like, yeah, never again. And then there were vets that we visited that were like, oh, these guys work. And they're not necessarily the cheapest, but they're people that care. And sometimes that is worth the extra cost. It would help them stressing about others too. Exactly. So yesterday, as many of you saw yesterday, we are returning back to the Hinsdale House for a look at that footage that we picked up from that place. Excuse me, everybody. Ooh, and we found a sound that we couldn't quite explain, which was kind of nice. And I should take this moment to explain what kind of stream you're going to be seeing today, not just for those of you watching on YouTube, or for those of you watching on Twitch as well. Yes, we're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And my only stress now is when I want to get it done. The quote is good for 30 days. I mean, the sooner you get it done, the less headache you're going to have. That's kind of where I look at it. So for anybody new to the stream, again, yes, my name is T, and you can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. But I'm also one of the founding members of Old Spirits Investigations. We are turning 5 years old this year. 5 years old, everybody. And I, for one, am very excited about that. Very excited, as you can tell. And we have a YouTube series. It is called Old Spirits, and we have a fresh new look, and ads are starting in about a minute. Oh, jeez, man. Okay, I won't start the footage review during the ads. I promise you that. But I am one of the members of Old Spirits Investigations. 5 years we've been doing paranormal investigations. We are currently working on season 5, and one of the things that I do on this channel, along with live paranormal investigations, is I take the footage from the investigations. It might be the most recent one. It may be the next one that's coming up in the docket for Old Spirits, season 5. But what I do is I do live review of the footage. This is the other side of paranormal investigation. And I want to share that with you all so you can see what goes into legit paranormal investigations. And that's the point of this stream. So, you're heading off to ads right now, and when you get back, we might be still chatting a bit, but that's cool. Okay. Point is, I'm not going to be doing stuff while everybody's off away on ads. Thought I kind of wanted to wait for it to go to seed and save some of its seeds because it's a tree Oh shoot, it's a tree grandpa planted. So here's my question, Jason: would an experienced arborist know? Would it know when seeds show up, or could it retrieve seeds from inside it? I don't know how trees work, but I mean, could the arborist rescue part of the tree so that you could replant it in your grandpa's name? Is that even an option? That's why we have arborists. That's why we have arborists and their specific set of skills. So yeah, that's the thing. All right. So yeah, I'm just patiently waiting for ads to. Late spring, early summer is roughly when trees go to seed. Okay. Well, you know what? I would say start a dialogue with the arborist. Find out, tell him you're interested, but then tell him the situation, and I'm sure he can either come up with an option, or if he's worth his weight in gold, he will say, okay, you know what? I'll wait, and I'll still give you this rate. Oh, excuse me, while my nose is rather itchy. And I'm rather burpy. Jeez. I've had a morning already, everybody. I've had quite the morning. So just something to think about. You know, start a dialogue, see what happens, see where it goes. Okay. But again, I'm pleasantly happy. I'm very happy right now with the progress on part 1 of the new investigation. It's looking good. It's looking good. And welcome back, everybody, from ads over on Twitch. On YouTube, you shouldn't have seen a thing apart from me stumbling over my own words. So. There we go. So, for those of you back from the ads, as I was saying earlier, I'm not going to start up any of the footage review until everybody's back from ads. So everybody's back from ads, but I want to kind of warm up my mouth and warm up my brain so that I can talk a bit. I'm still kind of feeling in a fog because our Alexa is acting up, and I can say Alexa in here because this is a different trigger word. But yeah, our Alexa, which we rely now for our alarm clock, it's acting squirrely. It's acting really squirrely. I think the reason why our Alexa, and by the way, if you're watching me with open speakers and I'm triggering your echo, I apologize. Okay, sorry about that. But I feel like this is Amazon's ploy to have everybody upgrade to Alexa Plus. We did that, and it lasted, I don't think it even lasted a month. We were so done with Alexa Plus because it was a different voice, and it was overly perky. And it was, you know, we would tell it to I see what you did there, Jason. I mean, she would do stupid things like, you go, Alexa, turn off the lights in the studio, and Alexa would go, got it, or you bet, and I'm sitting there going, a simple okay would be fine, and then sometimes she wouldn't even deactivate. Sometimes it'd be like Alexa, play music by Youngblood, and I'd be like, this isn't hard, and she would start playing Youngblood, and I'd be like, see, it's that simple. And then the Youngblood would cut off, and Alexa would say something like, yes, it is, and I'm really happy to be here to serve you. Alexa is sassy. Yeah, I know. Bezos wants Alexa to be sassy. I'm sure Bezos' wife would also like to be sassy, but she got so much plastic in her face, she probably can't afford to be sassy, or something's gonna break, something's gonna crack. So, yeah, there's that. I was awakened by literally a false alarm from Alexa at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, and so I was like, all right. And so I actually had to set my phone alarm. And it was the phone alarm and Alexa duking it out. And then both of them went off at the same time. I was like, okay. But I got up and I made my appointment for my haircut, so I'm not complaining at all. I'm just gonna come out and say it. My barber is so cool. My barber here in Lynchburg is so freaking cool. He actually trained to cut hair in Italy, and he is not just a barber. He is a master barber. You know, I thought it was kind of suspicious when, you know, he would pull out scissors to cut my hair and he'd go, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you know. But, you know, I got it taken care of. But can he sing? You know what? I haven't asked him, but I guarantee you he's the kind of guy, I could see him in a barbershop quartet. I could easily see it. He is that old school. Yeah, there's a place that Phil gets his hair coiffed. And it's all very nice. It's all very nice. But this is so the place that I get my hair cut is called Gentleman John's. I kid you not. It is called Gentleman John's. And yeah, baby, it's old school. It's old school barbershop. And that took a while for me to find. I tried this one place. And maybe it's a little thing about, you know, does it really matter where you get your haircut? Oh yeah, it matters where. I know it does sound like Gentleman John's does sound like a strip club. It is not. It is not a strip club. Excuse me, provocative dancer club. I don't know what you want to call it, but Gentleman John's. See, this is why I will never call a strip club a gentleman's club, because I'm like, have you seen the people that go into these places? Have you seen the? They are not gentlemen. They are not gentlemen. James Bond will not. Well, actually, he did go to a strip club. I mean, no, I was going to say James Bond does not go to a. And I was going to say strip club. Then I stopped. I stopped myself because I was like, wait a minute, Man with a Golden Gun. He went to a club called Bottoms Up. So there you are. There you are. Well, that's the thing. That was the thing there, Rellis. I went to this one place, and I think the guy was trying to, you know, give me a show, or was expecting a show for himself. I'm not sure what. But, I mean, this guy is cutting my hair, and he is literally pressing his crotch into my... I'm sitting in the chair like this, and he is pressing... I mean, I was under a blanket, or you know, the smock, and he's pressing his crotch into my hand, and I'm sitting there going... If you're expecting what I think you're expecting, it's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. And then I got charged like a ridiculous amount of money for the haircut. A ridiculous amount of money for a mid hair. And that was the other problem. It was a mid haircut. It was a super mid haircut. And this place was incredible in its decor. Not necessarily how they coiffed the hair, just in the decor. The chairs are massive. There were two. I was tempted. There were two massive walls, that were separating each stall. I mean, it was high class, but man, Twitch Dad was sus. And then I got a mid haircut out of it, and I've never been back. I've never been back. I'm like, okay, you know what? I had the salon experience, and the salon experience can kindly go F itself. Never again. Never again. Never again. Okay, so what are we up to today? We are going to be looking at the Hinsdale House. Yes, that Hinsdale House. The infamous Hinsdale House. For those of you that are new to this stream, what I do is I will review evidence as well as host live investigations. But this review process is part of what makes us a little different from your average. It's why I only ever cut my own hair now. And if you can do that, great. If you can do that, great. I don't have the patience for that. I'd rather put myself in the hands of a professional. And the guy, Gentleman Johns, he's great. He is great. So with this stream, we're going to be looking at the footage, and at this point of production, I've already marked it up. I've already put stuff in, so I'm just updating the graphics. And what I mean by updating the graphics is that I've got the I'm making it look like the new graphics that we've got going on in season 5, and I'm just sprucing it up here and there a bit. I'm also checking though to see if I missed anything. But this is the Hinsdale House, and this is the place that is more famous for. The Warrens showed up with a priest. It's still unclear if it was Episcopalian or if it was Catholic, but a priest showed up, and they exorcised the house. And already, you should be asking some very serious questions. The first question being, is this what you do with an exorcism? The answer is no. You do not exorcise houses. You can bless houses. You can cleanse houses. But you cannot exorcise a thing. You only exorcise people. And that is set up by the Catholic Church. As far as I know, the Catholic Church is the only church that still does exorcisms. And we had a great chit chat with our priest about that when we investigated our church, Trinity Episcopal here in Lynchburg. But the Warrens, it's hard to say what the Warrens were planning or what they were doing, and you can say that about a lot of their cases. But this is the Warrens, and I think what's going to happen is part 1 of our investigation. So we do our investigations in 2 parts at Old Spirits. It hasn't always been that way, but we tried that. We tried that format. I believe we started doing 2-parters in season 2. Let me just double check. Pardon me, everybody. Okay. Go to view all under videos. Now I travel back in time. All right, there's my review for the Enfield Poltergeist. Listening for Ghosts. That was Steve Saylor in Gettysburg. All right, I think we're going further back. This is Linville Manor. That's Linville Manor. Let's see. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is the Candy Factory. Now, Candy Factory though was season 3. Yes, it was season 3. I'm pretty sure. No. Terrifying Ghosts Interact. Okay, in 28 days review. Okay. Yeah, October 31st, 2022. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that. Yeah. Which ghost event is best for you? How to find EVPs? Okay. So we let's see, Cursed Bride. That's season 1. And that was season 1. Okay. Okay, so now we get to season 2. Ghostly Terror and Candy. And yeah, season 2 we started doing 2-parters. Season 2 was 2-parters. Season 1 was all season 1 was straight up one shot episodes. Oh no, this is interesting. Hang on. Why? Well, there's Crescent. There's Crescent. And there's TWA. Interesting. It's not seeing all of our videos here. It's only going so far back. Okay, hold on. Nope. You know what? I'm overthinking it. So anyway, sorry. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, so we do a part 1 and a part 2 now of our episodes. Originally, it was so that we could keep the shorter episode format, but offer more investigations. Then we discovered people want hour plus running for the long form content. So now we're doing 2-parter episodes. Each part is about an hour and a half. So it's actually made my work a little harder. But now we're also doing the shows in a different style. And I'm trying to remember why I'm telling you all this, but that is what we do. We do a part 1 and a part 2. And this is part 1, or this will be part 1 of the Hinsdale House. Feeling a little ADHD right now. Oh, I think I might need a shot of caffeine, maybe also a kick of sugar. And as tempting as it is to make myself a coffee, I think do I want to make a coffee, or do I want to go for a full soda? I think I'm going to go for a coffee. I think this might be one of those situations where I need coffee. So so let me go on ahead and let me do that. I'm going to take a bit of a break so that I can make myself some coffee. I'm going to make myself some coffee. I'll get up here, and then we will jump in to the investigation. How does that sound? How's that sound, everybody? I hope that sounds good, because that's what we're doing. All right. I will be right back, okay? So give yourself a chance to stretch them hammies, go on ahead and chill out, and when I get back, I will have coffee, and I will be, I think I'll be presentable. Well, I'm presentable, but, I'll be able to communicate. All right? So I'll be right back.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper?
Were you scared? Was this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army?
Only 1.
1 a.m.
Almost 1. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a,
Sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
Oh, I heard a voice. Like a, is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No. No. What if I asked, please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No. No. What if I asked, please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No. No. What if I asked, please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No. 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 What if I asked, please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No.
It sounded like no.
What if I asked, please? Because you're right. I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all at
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino. You albino god. You blind albino god. You know. I got steaming undies for you in the worst way. I do. I love you so much.
Oh my god! Shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I was burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve! It's over there.
It's done. Let's blast it. Crowd's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve!
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay, all right.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift. Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I don't like the way he says that. I don't like the way he says that. Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You
All right.
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There you go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here.
How about a little harmonica?
Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing then, Phil.
That's good.
You don't have to know anything about the movies or the books to be able to get into the show, because it is set thousands of years before any of the books or movies anyway. So it's been really great to just obviously be able to kind of just sit down and watch it and just enjoy it for the lore for what it is. My favorite episode so far actually has been, actually the pilot was really good, but I actually really enjoyed episode 6, which was the especially the ending there with the creation of a certain volcano that I'm really excited to be able to see more of and seeing how that kind of develops. Don't tell me because you've seen episode 7. Anyway. But T, what's been your favorite episode?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. The one in Casa Doom where Durin says to... Oh, you haven't seen that one yet? You haven't? Dude, why are you here?
No, stop it!
I get it. No, hang on.
Safe space!
F that, dude, why are you here? You should be back in your room watching Lord of the Rings of Power right now. So the thing I liked about... First off, when it comes to on-screen bromances, we thought we had the ultimate in the original trilogy, but let's be honest, there's never been a better bromance on television than Elrod and Durin. I mean, when Durin says, what was that?
They were
behind us. So yeah, I mean, when he said, and not just that, what makes them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about 10 years at that point. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person, whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with tea, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero, is being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you, it's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
Oh no, I can hear. We can all hear it. We can all hear it. Okay, so Steve says I'm gonna try something. I'll hear it. We can all hear it.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
I've got some. And then I'm going to drop that in and go shadow. Please make my shadows black so it pops a little harder. There's some intensity. 7 inch. Actually, let's tighten that up a bit. There you go.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
Really?
I saw it.
That was me.
My favorite song is The Rude Sandstorm. It goes like this.
Did it just say sandstorm?
Yes.
Oh my God, I got
That was a big electric hug.
What was it doing? It was humming EDM.
Oh wow.
I gotta tell Sean that. I'm like, okay, whose idea was that?
It does feel good.
Strange. I thought I heard a tap from the front of the house. If that was you, could you make that sound again? Please? That was my stomach.
Tap!
No, that was me.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what? After the shenanigans with the EMF and then for it to go tap. Like, do you have any idea what time it is? I mean, look, I know I've shuffled off this Mortal and everything, but even I gotta get some sleep.
Tap, get out of here.
That's so fun. Did it just say get out of?
No, I think it was like tap. Here you go.
Tap. Tap.
You done now?
You happy? Okay, great. There's the door. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way up.
That was a quick.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper?
Were you scared? Was this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army?
Only 1.
1 a.m.
Almost 1. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a,
It sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice like a, Is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
How you doing, everybody? We are back. We are back, and it was a bit longer than I thought it would take for the coffee because I had to take some time out. I just saw the trailer for the Odyssey, and yeah, every single time. But yeah, I was just saying that I just saw the trailer for the Odyssey, and so here's my thoughts. Okay, Christopher Nolan is not Ryan Coogler, and I'm setting this up for a reason. Ryan Coogler is a film nerd. Ryan Coogler is a film nerd, okay? And I love him for it. Sinners, he made Sinners. He shot and processed Sinners on formats there are some places that they only have 2 theaters in the world for that format, but he wanted Sinners to be available in all formats so that people could see it, right? And that's what I love about Ryan Coogler. He's a film nerd. And I loved Sinners. Sinners has been, in my opinion, that was the best film I saw last year. And to give you an idea what a big nerd I am about Sinners, I got the LPs. I got the Sinners soundtrack and the Sinners score on vinyl, the way God intended to hear it. And I love Ryan Coogler's passion. So he is a film nerd. Nolan is a film snob. He's like, if you're going to see my movies, you're going to see them in IMAX, or you're just going to see something derivative. And I'm like, but dude, not everybody has access to an IMAX. I say that, but here's the thing. I freaking love Chris Nolan as a director. God, frig. It just pisses me off because I don't want to reward bad behavior, but for frig's sake, I love Chris Nolan films. I have to go back and rewatch Interstellar because when I originally watched Interstellar, I watched it on a plane. I watched it on a long plane ride home,
and it made an impact on me, and I was watching it on a screen about yay big. So I gotta remedy that. I gotta watch it on like a big, like a sound bar and a big old television and make that happen. I need that experience. I need that interstellar experience. But like I watched Oppenheimer. I freaking loved Oppenheimer. Dunkirk, don't get me started. I absolutely adored Dunkirk. I think Dunkirk is one of the most underrated of his films because those the opening 30 seconds of the film just had me, I could feel my pulse rate going up. I mean, it was such, hey buddy. Yeah. It was such a good film, Dunkirk. And I finally broke the seal and said, you know what? Let's watch Tenet. And that is one mind F. That is a serious mind F. But you know what? I ate it up. I absolutely loved Tenet. It was delightfully bizarre. I mean, this was the thing I like about Nolan, and this is what makes him. I mean, he is a snob, but he's a fearless snob because he was doing the last time I remember him trying to do concepts like that at that level, it was when he did Interstellar. He was doing concepts. He was basically trying to shoot multi-dimensional. When you think about it, he was trying to shoot multi-dimensional, existence, and the things that he was talking about with black holes and with wormholes, and I mean, that was like next tier quantum physics stuff, and he dabbles with it in Oppenheimer, and he gets great performances out of people. He gets great performances. So yeah, I love Nolan's films. Now, let's talk about the Dark Knight trilogy. I was not a big fan of The Dark Knight Rises. It did not stick the landing for me. Batman Begins, that's a great film. That's a great film, man. That's a great film. But the Dark Knight, forget about it, man. The Dark Knight, I mean, that was it breaks my heart that we didn't get more films from Heath Ledger. But if he was to leave behind the legacy that he left behind, we have Brokeback Mountain, we have 10 Things I Hate About You, we have A Knight's Tale. That's a guilty pleasure, but goddamn, we have A Knight's Tale. And then we have The Dark Knight. We are tonight's entertainment, and the way he sweeps back the hair for yes. What? Come here. Nope. Somebody wants treats. I just get back. Somebody wants treats. But no, if you haven't seen the Odyssey trailer, watch it. It's really good. Just like this cup of coffee. I'm glad I opted out for the coffee. Excuse me while I give this cat treats. Hold on. Okay. Get up there. Yeah. Let me get your brother up here. Let me get your brother up here. Hudson. Hudson. Here he comes. Oh, that's Evie. It's Evie. Hudson. That Evie, you can't have these treats. A devil child's getting the treats. Come here, Evie. Now, Evie, you come here. Come here, Evie. Come here, Evie. I can. Gonna cheat a bit. There we go.
loud, chat. I'm getting ice cream. That's right. It's a salmon flavored ice cream. Salmon flavored. I'm a queen. I'm a queen. I also have an allergy. That's why I can't have them temptations that Daddy gave me when we first met. Oh, he's doing the voice. I'm gonna leave. Are you full? Are you full, Evie? I'm full, Daddy. I am full.
Definitely the more camera shy of the, cause she knows.
I know what you get up to, Daddy. You're making them reels for Instagram. I know what you get up to, Daddy. I do, Daddy. Shame on you, Daddy. Shame on you for exploiting me. An Appalachian queen.
Welcome to. I am gonna get to the paranormal investigation part. Don't mistake. I'm gonna get to the part. Hang on. I just want to see what I got here.
That Daddy gave me when we first met. Oh, he's doing the voice.
Hang on.
I'm getting ice cream. That's right.
Okay. This might be the first reel.
Salmon flavored ice cream. Salmon flavored. I'm a queen. I'm a queen.
Man, she's just chowing down on that stuff. All right.
I also have an allergy. That's why I can't have them temptations that Daddy gave me when we first met. Oh, he's doing the voice. I'm gonna leave. Are you full? Are you full, Evie? I'm full, Daddy. I am full. I'm getting ice cream. That's right. I'm getting ice cream.
I'm getting
ice cream. 'Cause I'm a queen. Appalachian queen.
All right. I swear we're gonna get to the investigation. In fact, we're gonna do it right now. And hi everybody. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. Glad to have you here. Very glad to have you here. And for those of you on YouTube, I hope you all are having a good day too. Don't feel shy about popping in, saying yo, and give me a howdy do. Love to hear from you. And I'll be anxious to find out what the story is from YouTube. I want to hear from the folks on YouTube. I want to see what they got to say. But right now, everybody, we are going to segue into doing the thing that is paranormal investigation. And we are taking a look at, everybody, what you're going to see here is a freeze frame from the next investigation that we'll be doing. This is from the part one of the Clover Hill Historic Village, and as you can see, my hair looks pretty long there. You see why I got the mop chop today, because I needed it. or as Eva would say,
Daddy needs a haircut. He's looking like a long-haired hippie. He's got to take care of that. Hang tight. All my haircuts bring my boys the yard.
Don't know what that means. Okay. We are, however, going to pick up where we left off. And it was... What's the Clover Hill Historic Village? Clover Hill. Hinsdale House family room. And we were only at, this is the amazing thing, this is only mile marker 29. This is 29 minutes in. And we were there. Well, I do have a jump. I do have a jump. And shortly after the jump, we picked up the thumps. So this is where I ended yesterday. I'm gonna go back to bit, but I'm amazed that we're only 29 minutes in. But with the time jump, well, I've got this segment down to only an hour and 8 minutes. But we need to look over it all to see what we got here. We found homes for two of the cats. One was Chris and Lucy. I'm telling the story. The one black cat went to my buddy Phil, who I do this with. He named
Phil,
him
Maddie's not here.
Yes.
Okay.
Phil was mad.
He named him Calcifer after the character in Howl's Moving Castle.
I love that.
And then
Why do they get grandmothers or angry men?
the ginger is going
cat.
to our daughter, but we're keeping him presently. So she named him Dorito. And because my wife writes in the Alien franchise, the two boys we named Hudson and Hicks.
Love it.
And
at one point we had 9
There was
cats.
another bang.
Two bangs.
Unless it's outside.
We might be talking too much then.
Yeah.
Is it? It's not him stomping his
Night.
No,
It's up there or it's outside.
Yeah, one or the other.
Let's hold on.
Why does that light just go on?
Because I'm trying to figure out how it works, and it's just
Okay.
inconsistent. So I'm just going to pretend like there's ghosts everywhere. Now make a noise.
Hey, how you doing there, Cobalt? So when you saw me put my foot out, that gives you an idea of what it is we're hearing in the house. And that was where I ended yesterday. And that was pretty impressive because I did not find those thumps early on. I thought, okay, Cindy, who is she says she has medium tendencies. Cindy was saying, oh yeah, I heard a noise, but then Christy heard it. And then I was like, okay, let me go back and let me have a listen just to see if I missed something, because I will be the first one. I'm going to own it. I was probably talking a little too much. But then we caught those responses, which I thought was pretty impressive.
Where would you like us to go?
You can control the sensitivity of it.
I know.
There. Oh.
I expect that much.
I'll be over here.
Okay, that was your.
He sighed.
What? Oh, that was his phone. So Cindy and I have been hearing bangs that we think are either upstairs or outside. If you'd like to do it again, we can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe someone. Might be related to upstairs. Maybe this room here, the kitchen. It's a man, and I know we heard about kind of a negative entity, but I'm trying not to remember that when I talk about this guy. But there's a man, black hair, kind of long, and black and straight, very black. Quite stern, quite a handsome face, quite a heavy.
So this is Cindy talking about, what she's picking up, the vibe she's picking up. If Cindy and Christy seem familiar to you, and you are watchers of old spirits, yes, Cindy and Christy were part of the weekend where we went to Wildwood Sanitarium, and they were there. Christy was, both of these people, but I should also mention, both these folks are part of APS, the Association of Paranormal Study, and that's Alex Mitsuo's group. Really nice people. I love working with them. But man, Christy, the one sitting closest to me, Christy was ready to leave. She literally was sitting in after we had done a little bit of cleansing. Cindy made a beeline for Christy made a beeline for the Jeep, got in the Jeep, did not even look at the house, just looked straight ahead and was just like, I'm ready to go. And it was if you saw the episodes, you know how intense that was. That place was wild. That place was wild.
And quite a
No pun intended.
aquiline nose, like a nose. Could be Native American or some.
All right. And for any of my video editors in the audience, whether on YouTube or Twitch, the reason why I have the video stacked like this instead of using a multicam sequence is because the multicam sequence did not work for setting this up. So I'm doing it old school, sadly. So
High cheekbones, white shirt, tall. Is he a pastor? He doesn't smile. He's religious. I think it's older than the family. Older than the family. What do you say?
Do not.
Guys, look, grandmas and mad and angry men. They love me.
The way you're describing, I'm seeing the father. Did you guys ever see the movie that I believe was in Anna Taylor-Joy's debut? It was called The Witch. Did you guys ever see that?
I think so.
Great. Let's go out to the woods.
Yeah, exactly. It reminds me. It sounds like you're describing the father from the father character.
With the goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That was a great movie.
Oh, I don't think I saw it. But.
I know exactly.
From the father character.
With the goat?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
That was a great movie.
Oh, I don't think I saw it. But.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I wouldn't think that a pastor, a religious man, would be in like an indigenous First Nation person.
No, I wouldn't have thought. It just he looks very.
He's like the very prominent nose.
Yeah, but not. But he doesn't.
I look up a picture of that guy because I agree with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up a picture of this guy. Just like if.
But it's unsettled. I
tend to put things in thought.
Unsettled.
He doesn't like the way here?
No. And I don't even know if he's round.
That's me.
I don't know I don't know what if I see are people that are actually here or if
like
they
memories of people who used to be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or whether it's related to someone who is here.
Yes. But no, because you and I've talked about you get things from people you don't know very well versus people you know.
Your phone would still be setting off like that even after you.
It's a millimeter.
She's a hoot. I know I've said that before. She's a hoot. Now, before I move any further on this, I do want to take a look real quick, see if I can find some last names for people because I feel like I'm missing out on dropping in mentions and shout outs to people. Ads are starting in 50 seconds. Just to give everybody a heads up, ads are starting in 50 seconds. And for this little diversion that I'm taking right now, I'm going to go on ahead and put Pretzel Rocks back on, and then I'm going to start doing some quick research. Not necessarily paranormal in nature, more just professional courtesy. So, what if I did this? What if I did Facebook? What if I did the Book of Face? And when you get back from ads, don't worry, we won't be moving any further, okay? I'll see you on the other side. Ooh, pardon me. Someone started posting hate comments. Oh, come on. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Problem with haters is they's gonna hate. All right. So I'm now going. Sorry, I had to make a comment on a friend's page. Now I want to go into. I want to search Facebook for the association. There we go. Association of Paranormal Study. And what? Wait, I'm not following these folks? Shoot, why was I not following these folks? I need to follow these folks. All right, and there's the haunted. Oh my God! The haunted therapist chatting with Alex. Let's go. Some use the Force. Some use questionable recording equipment at 2 a.m. May the Fourth be with you. Oh my God, I love this. Hang on. That is effing brilliant. That is effing brilliant, man. All right. Let's go back to this. I think people get wrong about now. See, I'm checking. Just so you know, I'm checking the Associated Paranormal Study and the and their podcast and their thing, their board for the people that I'm wanting to highlight here. Up. Hang on. Here's one of them. Alex so sassy. It's a great shot too. All right. We're investigating little men like our Ghost Bro pose. Good Lord. Too damn funny. Okay. It always strikes me as delightful, and never stops to make me smile when people mention you when people say they're going to Linville Manor, and people go, "Oh, Wynn's so great. Wynn's such a great sponsor. Wynn's such a great host." And yeah, he is. All right. Oh, perfect. Okay, here's one. Here's one person, Heather Moser. All right, there you go. Okay. So there's Heather. And there's Alex. Now let me just take a look at the comments, because now is this? It is. Okay. Cindy K. L-H-O-U-T. And now I just got to find Christy and we're good. Just making sure I got the right person. Just making sure I got the right person. Yep. She's the best. She's the best. All right. Is this her? I believe it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Me being all researchy and such. Yep, it is. Okay, so Christy, and it's a Mickles, M-I-C-H, no, M-I-C-K, M-I-C-K-L-E-S, M lowercase g, G-E-E-H-A-N. Okay. And you know what? While I'm here, add that friend. Add that friend. Add that friendo. And then add this friendo. Oh, we already are friends. Okay. And And then just to be sure, again, this is a hello. How are you, Panic? 'Tis Employee Appreciation Day. Got a Caribou Coffee gift card. Let's freaking go. No indication how much it is. My guess is $5. Ticking bets. Hey, you know what? $5, $10. A card is a card is a card. Okay? If it doesn't pick up the tab, it's a discount. So, peace out. That's awesome. Okay. Now, while I am here, I'm going to do. I'm going to create a new group here, and let's see. We're going to go Heather Moser. She was really still on that. All right, and then I'm going to do Christy. I want to make sure I get this right. M-I-C-K... Oh, L-E-S. There you go. And then I'm also going to do... I'm going to do Cindy. Yep. And then finally, Alex Mitsuo. And heck, why not? Okay. And then Pip Valentine. Because she's my wife. And then I'm going to call this... Okay. Hi, everyone. Oops. This is an angry song. This is an angry song. Just pointing that. This is an angry song. Also, I am reminded of how much fun it was working with you all. If you ever want There we go. All right. Holy Hannah, really? Wow. Wow, baby. All right, let's go. All right, so I just sent, in chat settings. I'm going to call it conversation name. And then I'm going to minimize that. Okay, so what did I just do off screen? Okay, what I did was I went on ahead and I reached out to the folks that I've been wanting to find out if they're, in the video or not. And I wanted to make sure that not only could I shout them out, I also wanted to make sure that I could shout them out with permission. Because one of the things when you're doing this type of stuff, you want to make sure that when you shout people out, you have permission. Great example of that was when we were doing one of my favorite investigations, and I'm actually thinking about. We're actually talking seriously about going out there in September. But when we were out at the USS North Carolina, the caretaker of the North Carolina, he was telling us about how the torpedo strike happened. And I swear to God, I felt like I was back. I felt like I was listening to the late great Robert Shaw talking about how the Indianapolis got hit with a torpedo, and then all of us go into the water. He didn't have that Robert Shaw, but he didn't have the Robert Shaw accent, but he had the Robert Shaw gravitas. And man, I wrote to the folks at the USS North Carolina, and I said, look, could you tell me a couple of things? One, what was the name of the caretaker? And two, could you ask him if I could use him in the video? And they were like, yeah, sure, that's fine. And oh God, it's one of the reasons why the North Carolina was one of my favorites. One of many reasons. Yeah, that was a good night. That was a good night, everybody. Again, Panic, great to have you in stream. But yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just asking. I was asking permission to make sure that I could use that. I could shout people out properly. Okay, so let's get back to the actual investigation.
Get things from people you don't know very well versus people you know.
Your phone would still be setting it off like that even after you.
With the EMF be going?
Millimeters are very entertaining.
Well, I have that on a higher sensitivity.
That also might be the issue too.
Yeah, I was thinking that. But the fact that you're K2.
I'm gonna be honest too. There is like no service, so I was gonna look up a photo of that guy.
Well, hang on.
What was that?
The issue too.
Yeah. Well, I have that on a higher sensitivity.
That also entertaining.
Okay. So again, the reason I do this, the whole reason I go in and I do this thing, right? I do this open investigation, or this open forum, if you will. I want to show people that that quite honestly, I don't have the patience and I don't have the time, and I honestly don't have the drive to make up stuff. And that's one of the reasons why that was the reason why I was well, I have that on a higher sensitivity.
That also might be the issue too.
Yeah, I was thinking that. But oh wait. But I I want to show people the other side of paranormal investigation. I want to show them that it's not necessarily as some people make it, where it's just you're running around and you're basically, jumping at every reaction from the the different devices you have, and that, you know, it's not people suddenly drooling and saying they're possessed or what have you. This is part of the process. And I know that, look, I've said it before, I will continue to say it on this channel. If that is your jam, if you dig, if you dig Ghost Adventures, if you enjoy watching Twin Paranormal, Mindseed, all that's great, enjoy it. Just, you know, calling it paranormal investigation is something of a stretch. It's great if that's your jam, it's great paranormal entertainment. I'm one of these people, though, that believes that paranormal investigation can be entertaining. In fact, I found a new team that I want to explore, and I want to collaborate with. I cannot remember the name of the organization, but they are the people that do Haunted Discoveries, and it's run by the two guys that joined Ghost Hunters in the non-Jason season on A&E. They worked with Grant Wilson, and then after that experience, they did Haunted Discoveries. Brandon is one of the guys' names, and Mustafa is the other guy. I really like what they do, and we just bought their book. We bought their book called Elements of a Haunting. It's brilliant. It is brilliant, and it is very much on par with what we do. And they're also big fans of the Eddie Plus, or as I like to call him, Fast Eddie. But yeah, that's what we do here. That's what we do here.
I'm gonna be honest too. There is like no service, so I was gonna look up a photo of that guy.
Well, hang on.
What was that?
That was this one.
Something went.
It was because I walked.
So everything's
I was gonna
going off
say,
right now.
I was like,
Tell me about it.
My phone's in airplane mode now.
My phone's off.
Downstairs, we're not allowed to go downstairs, unfortunately.
No, we're not.
We.
Oh, don't go.
Unless you're the stern-looking guy.
Yeah, the stern-looking guy doesn't need to stay around. If he's anywhere, he's over there.
Oh, okay.
That's picking up vibration.
That's not that.
Oh, pardon me.
Start your rap album with a millimeter. How many? There are 6 of us. How many of you are here?
That's not.
Okay.
That absolutely is. Oh yeah, him. Like a nose. Like yeah.
Oh no.
No.
No. Much better looking. No. This. Oh no.
No.
No. Much better looking. No, this
so what are
guy
we
is
talking,
handsome.
Pedro Pascal? I mean,
he's handsome.
But that was the
handsome.
character. The way you were
Really?
describing
Yeah.
him, that's what I was.
What is it? You said that you pick. You sometimes you pick up people that.
Okay. That's what I was.
What is it? You said that you pick. You sometimes you pick up people that.
Sometimes I pick up stuff from people.
Oh.
Sit up.
I'm just
But
thinking
it's
out
when
like
she
if he's
doesn't
hot,
know-
he might be my husband.
So we just got up. So let's just.
I will say this is going off with vibration.
Yeah. That's what I was.
What is it? You said that you pick. You sometimes you pick up people that. You sometimes you pick up people that.
Sometimes I pick up stuff from people.
Oh.
Sit up.
I'm just
But
thinking
it's
out
when
like
she
if he's
doesn't
hot,
know-
he might be my husband.
So we just got up. So let's just.
I will say this is going off with vibration.
Yeah. Well,
Big
yeah.
time.
I can take on the sensitivity.
Does it have a vibe? Like, is it supposed to? I didn't think.
I've always
millimeters
thought
were
that.
supposed
No. Millimeters and REM pods, they always do that when if you get too close to them and you're stepping around them. Or if
Vibration?
you're holding them like that.
Well,
yeah.
usually vibration is because the antenna is loose,
It's loose.
and this
That's-
antenna is loose.
It shouldn't be. I just secured it.
Oh, this is. Antenna is loose.
It shouldn't be.
Oh. Antenna is loose.
Now, is this another moment that I can jump? Is this another moment where I can jump? I wonder. Oh, whoops, yeah. Because we're hitting a point where I feel like the pace is slowing down again. Let me do a. This is where I zoom out and I do an aerial look. Okay. I mean, we get a few good hits here. We have the activity here. Oh, this is near the end of the video. Wow. See, this is the problem. It says. So where's the. Yeah. I don't think we really do a lot around here. Okay, you know what? We got to go through the footage, see what's happening. So there's my first time jump. I can always do the static segue and then move to something else. But here's the trick about this is the problem with the Hinsdale House. The bigger problem with the Hinsdale House is not necessarily the house itself. Not necessarily the what we captured at the house. It's the house itself. It is not as big as people make it out to be. It is better suited for smaller teams. We actually had I really believe this now. We had too many people for this. And it's going to be something we're going to talk about in part 2. I'll give you a quick rundown on what's going to happen when we do these 2 parts. So the couch commentary is going to be lively. First part is going to be about the Warrens. We're going to address the 900-pound gorilla in the room, which is Ed and Lorraine Warren. We're going to talk about them when we do that for part 1. Part 2 is going to be about the house itself. And what you don't see, what you really don't see with the Hinsdale House is how small it is. They make it look a lot bigger. And I don't necessarily, this is not me casting shade, but it's me pointing out something that you rarely see in these videos. Is just you don't realize how small of a house it really is. And also some of the things that you cannot do. Like you would not be able to take a team and send some people upstairs and send some people downstairs, because the way this house has been built, there's a vent that literally leads straight through the floor and goes to the first floor. I can look through the vent and see the first floor. So, yeah, any noise that you're hearing on the first floor, it's going to filter up to the second floor. Now, that does make it very convenient if you've got stuff on the second floor and nobody's up there and you're hearing noise, then it's like, oh, okay, things will be interesting. But, yeah, this is, it's a little different. So then what happened after here? Did I not check any of this? I'm really confused. I have no idea what happened after here. So, okay, well, we'll forge ahead and we'll find out together. Okay.
Is loose, and this antenna is loose.
It shouldn't be. I just secured it.
Oh, this is. Look how loose that antenna is. We're gonna fix this. Can we turn it off? Can I turn it off and fix it?
Hang on. I'll get it.
I'm insufferable. I apologize.
I'm about to say, I'm like, okay, so this is what you meant.
Do you feel how loose that is?
Shouldn't be this loose. See,
because that's an issue that I have. That's why I test these guys, because if.
I'm about to say, I'm like, okay, so this is what you meant.
Do you feel how loose that is?
Shouldn't be this loose. See,
because that's an issue that I have. That's why I test these guys, because if the antenna's loose at all, one step, that's why mine are hard to
the base
set
of
off.
The base of this is.
Hand it over. Hand it over to Mama, sweetheart.
Hand it over to Mama, sweetheart. I totally forgot she said that. Okay, I got to leave that in there. I got a lovely lemon meringue ice cream cookie sandwich. Panic, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely fabu. Absolutely fabu. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find my YouTube crowd. There we are. Hello, YouTube. I thought I'd lost you for a moment, but you're back. Okay. Hand it over to Mama, sweetheart. Oh, Lauren, you're delightful. And she's not saying it to be mean. She's not being a jerk about it. She's just being, I guess she's just being Lauren, which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. I had a blast working with her. The only thing that was regretful about this particular investigation was that we're wrapping up, and that's when Alex showed up, unfortunately. Okay. No, that's fine. Do that on my talk to me like that on my live stream. That's perfect. Well played, T. Morris. Well played, Pasty. Well played, Pasty.
Olivia.
I mean, you might get so many subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like,
you
I want to see this guy get pwned again. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my Lanta. You did a pretty good job tightening that up, though.
Oh my God. Did you hear what she said? Oh my Lanta. Oh my God. Man, I hope I get some responses from that little Twitch, that Facebook thread that I started up, man. Wow. Brilliant. Thank you.
But we're gonna.
It felt condescending when she said it, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
No. When you gave it to me, it was.
Thank you. Oh my Lanta.
Man, I haven't heard that joke in quite some time.
But we're gonna.
It felt condescending when she said it, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
No. When you gave it to me, it was.
You did such a lovely job.
You did. No. I'm being so serious.
No, I have been
time I don't bring my screwdriver set.
Now wait a minute.
Oh, that's right. We picked that up, didn't we? We picked that up, didn't we? I totally forgot about that. Oh, wait. No, I don't want all of this. I just want these three. Okay.
Don't bring my screwdriver set.
Now wait a minute. That I think I might have in my bag out there.
Mini screwdriver set?
Yeah. Let me see if it.
I think was that.
Beat the house.
No, I heard that.
No, the bag.
Was that you?
That was me.
Over
that
there?
was me.
Over there. Did you do it over there?
I'm
Yeah.
a ventriloquist.
Over there?
I'm
Yeah.
a ventriloquist.
Did you do it over
I.
in front?
And yeah.
Something's going on in here.
This
In
is
front of you.
interesting. Now the nice thing is this.
I mean, I've seen loose.
This itself isn't loose, so
no,
that's good.
Yeah, I've seen loose antennas before on REM pods, and that's
So
you're
that
absolutely
that
right.
time the little thump was me.
Correct.
Oh,
I love
ads
that.
are starting in
One
15
more.
seconds, so heads up.
I'll say it.
I'm right.
Yes,
Best words you can hear from a husband.
yes, ma'am. You are right.
Traveling.
In
If we're
fact,
traveling out
you're
here.
more than right. You are correct.
I'm just being a goober. All right. Oh. And who's the first person to respond in that little group message that I sent to everybody? Lauren. Oh, man.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Unbelievable. Oh, that's nice. It's nice to be remembered fondly. And it's also nice to be somebody that you'd want to collaborate with again. That's my thoughts anyway.
I'll say it.
I'm right.
Yes,
Best words you can hear from a husband.
Yes, ma'am. You are right.
Traveling.
In
If we're
fact,
traveling out
you're
here.
more than right. You are.
Correct.
All right. Showing that yes, if I need be, if needs be, I can be sassy when I want to be. That's going to be the name of my next rap album. Sassy as I want to be.
Traveling.
In
If we're
fact,
traveling out
you're
here.
more than right. You are.
Very correct. Typically. Typically. That is par for the course.
Best investigation ever. I'm having a ball here.
I will say.
No, so I was gonna say there was a guy. I don't know if you heard about this, but there was a guy busted on YouTube.
I heard that, but were they going
I
upstairs?
think that was
Was that you guys? Okay. I will say, future reference.
Yeah, please. I want to make sure I'm getting this stuff right.
Because electrical tape won't affect this in any way, shape, or form. Just for like a
It's your 69th anniversary. Let's go. How are you? How are you, Randy? How are you? I hope things are going well for you. I hope you're doing A-okay. And it's nice to have you in stream. How you been? How you been? How you been?
next time, electrical tape around the joints. Because it'll stop it from any shake at all.
Now, the sad thing is that this is great. This is great information, but sadly, I can't apply any of this because this I've checked and double checked and triple checked. This meter finally gave up the ghost. It just stopped working. Just stopped working. Been a bit. Life got me. Well, let me see if I can't brighten your day up a little bit, Randy. This weekend, I start my part-time gig as a haunted tour guide for Lynchburg, Virginia. I'm going to be doing the tour guide thing. I got the part-time gig. I'm excited about it. I also had a really nice screening interview this go around. So yeah, all good. And right now we're working on this, and I don't know if you've had a chance to look at it, but we do have new content coming out for Old Spirits. So we got a lot of good things happening, and it's all waiting for you, Randy, on your time. But it's great to have you here today. Thank you. Oop, wait, nope, don't do that. Let's see. I want to go back to here, Hinsdale House, family room. Okay. All right.
Especially if you're just using it for data collection.
Right.
It's like a good variable to have in play.
The electrical tape actually contact with the antenna won't cause that.
No, it won't. No, because
sure.
The only part that's loose are the joints from where it's telescopic.
I may actually keep this because this is actually pretty good. This is relevant information for anybody in Ghost Hunt.
Or you can get some like rubber like pliers to make sure that you're tightening it really good, and then just keep this on there. Don't take this off anymore.
I never do.
Yeah, or hit it with a little bit of glue.
Custom.
I'm actually eyeballing this and going, I wouldn't mind having one.
You get to pick, like you get to choose your things, like the stone.
Or you don't even have to use this with the antenna too. Because that's another thing too. If you're ever in a situation where you are at somewhere where the EMF is crazy, there's a police station nearby, you're at a haunted prison.
Oh, so then just right.
You take it off, it still works. It still works. Okay. It's just less sensitive.
I thought the.
Oh, that's good to know.
So again, I thought the EMF field that was supposed to be broken. I thought it was emitting strictly from the antenna.
So the interesting thing about that, sir.
Yes.
Oh shoot! You said EMF. That's like saying I don't know. That's like saying
no.
Shoes to an average woman. Let me tell you about your shoes.
Substitute. God, I forgot how funny she is.
Okay. The radiating energy that they say that REM pods create isn't necessarily what's happening. So every proximity sensor, DOS REM pod, crystal pod, all of the pods are capacitive proximity sensors.
Okay. So this might have been where the investigation kind of lulled. Got to get over there and catch up. Well, you haven't missed too much. There's just the first investigation to go up, parts 1 and 2, is Trans-Allegheny. And then there's going to be a 5-minute paranormal drop this weekend. And then the next one coming is going to be the Clover Hill Historic Village. And and I'm still working on that episode, but that's in its like final steps. And then I decided, okay, the next investigation after that is going to be the Rock and Cradle House. I have to record some stuff with Phil for the Rock and Cradle House episodes. Once we do that, oh wait, did we? No, we haven't. We haven't done that yet. We've only done, and then this is going to be the 4th investigation, and this is like, I believe this will be episodes 7 and 8. No. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to be like episode 10 and 11. This is the Hinsdale House. So that'll be episodes 10 and 11 for the series, for the season. And I'm saying this will probably drop in June or July. But I decided to jump ahead to the Hinsdale House, get this stuff, because I'm finding out that if I have the meat and potatoes, the investigation done and ready to go, it makes production assembly for the episodes and the investigations a lot easier. So that's what I'm currently working on now.
So it does not need anything to break its radiation field, because if it was actually creating a field that needed to be broken, I could put like a stick in there and it would set it off. And that's not how it works. It has to be something that is a conductor that has capacitance, that will complete the capacitance and set off the alarm that's inside of there.
I did not know any of this. This is really fascinating.
Well, that also means that's why radio waves set them off, because
right,
radio waves have capacitance and they're on the electromagnetic spectrum. And so anything that's a conductor, so that means like if you're in a very moist climate, these will be much more volatile, because water is a conductor.
And also why thunderstorms are...
Oh, well, that's the lightning, because lightning
lightning
gives off a massive pump of EMF,
Yeah.
which is, lightning is why I created that, which it's funny that that's called the SEER, because this is called the SEER, SEER.
Yeah.
But it's a static electricity emissions responder.
Oh, that's... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you don't need the antenna for anything.
Well, that's good to know.
Anything
I
that's a
did not
proximity
realize that.
sensor. So if you're in
And
a
Cindy
really
has also
volatile
responded.
environment,
That's very
take
sweet.
the antenna off, you're good to go. Take your antenna off. If you're in a really volatile, take your antenna off, wrap up your REM pod in aluminum foil, and you have a Faraday cage proximity sensor. And I'll tell you what, if that goes off, we're all fucking believers. Because that means something with capacity sensor. And I'll tell you what, if that goes off, we're all...
Okay, I gotta bleep that out because I forgot she dropped the F-bomb there. Now, one of the reasons why I want to keep this, because I would prefer not to necessarily cut this. This is all good information. This is all good information for paranormal investigators to know, because it's always about the science. It's about the science of what we do. And one of the things that not just me but Phil likes to say when it comes to this stuff is, if we're doing the thing, we want to know how these things work, right? We want to know how all of these devices are doing what they are promising that they're doing. But just because a device goes off, and I know you've heard me say this before, chat, and I will say it again, just because a device goes off doesn't mean you have a ghost. And that's one of the problems with paranormal entertainment versus paranormal investigation. Paranormal entertainment is, the REM pod goes off. Whoa! The spirit box suddenly says something. if Arelis was still in chat. I don't know if she is. If she is, she knows what she's gonna do. Because if I go, if I go, dude, when the spirit box goes off, Arelis would probably respond with bro, and then we both go Damon, that kind of thing. That's paranormal entertainment. If that's your jam, mazel tov. That's not what we're doing here. With paranormal investigation, if a REM pod goes off, the first question is, what's setting it off? Because it's a millimeter, as Lauren has pointed out, because it's a millimeter, it's going to be more sensitive to vibrations and things like that. If there is, and that I don't mind saying, chat, is the difference. So you've seen the millimeter; it's very rectangular. It's a bit like do I have here you go. A bit like this device right here. It's a bit like the Envoy. So it's rectangular and it's on a kickstand and it vibrates. It vibrates. Now, when you see a REM pod, I'm going to use Dr. Strange here. It's round, and it's just this round, more or less it is a round theremin. It's a theremin, right? But it's on a very steady base. So unless you're stomping around it, you'll probably set it off. And so but just so I got to go, okay, is something vibrating near it? Is something actually interacting with it, or is it picking up a radio burst? What is everybody's phone set on? That kind of thing. So you have that to contend with. It's when you start getting like answers when you start getting random things from the word generator that really starts to fit the situation that you're in. What does that mean? You basically have to narrow down everything till you reach a point where you have no idea what is causing that. And then when it's causing that, it's something paranormal. It's not normal anymore, it's paranormal. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this. Okay, there's a lot going on with these devices. Good and bad. And it I'd be the first one to say it is hard to be 100% objective, 100%, 100%, scientific. But you try to be as scientific as possible to go, okay, what is causing this to happen? Now, when you get to things like spirit writing and the SD sessions and things like that, that is on the cusp right there. That's on the cusp. And it may not be the most scientific of methods. It's definitely showy. It's definitely worth the time you're capturing it. Okay? Right. So moving on. Let's see if I have a breaking point here.
Cage
coming up.
proximity sensor. And I'll tell you what, if that goes off, we're all believers. Because that means something with capacitance walked up to it and touched it.
Okay. That's really good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting. It's a fascinating topic.
My curiosity though is when people didn't have cell phones off, it was still going off. So, I mean, I know that I've heard some people say that REM pods can pick up a radio wave burst from like 2 miles away.
Shortwave radios, truckers.
Your light just went.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
It just flashed white?
It went white.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it did.
Can pick up a radio wave burst from like 2 miles away.
Shortwave radios, truckers.
Your light just went.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
It just flashed white?
It went white.
Shut the fuck.
I gotta beep her again. All right, hang on. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, not 15. 10. Okay, and then there.
It just flashed
It
white?
went white. No, it did.
Son of a bitch. That's good.
No, it did.
Son of a...
My word. My word. Language. Oh my god. I think I need to drop that in here.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you, Z? How are things with you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so...
That's good.
All right, and here, I got to get my language. I got to get my language moment with Cap. Because reasons. All right, we have... Accents will get me there. Okay. And that one is... Oh, come on. I don't have it in here? I should have it in here somewhere. It's just simply cap in all cap. It's cap in all caps and language. Why did I not have that here? I'm shocked with the amount of stuff that for some reason it is not in here. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, it may not be in the it may not be in the folder that I thought it was in. Hold on. Let's see here. It may be in an entirely different category. Let me go here too. B-roll? Maybe B-roll? Other. So you got Caddyshack in here. Let's see. No? Okay, so it's not in here. I thought I put it under show elements. I really did. Okay, what if I just did language? Okay. Are you serious? Are you effing with me now? Seriously? Come on. I didn't do Age of Ultron language. It should just be a simple Really? Come on. All right. How about I'll look under C for Cap. Captain America language, MP4. Where the hell is it? It's in the Solace review? What? Come on. I was smarter than that. Paranormal Investigation, other. It didn't carry over. It didn't, for some reason, when I was copying stuff, chat, it didn't copy everything. It did not copy everything. Okay, so let me go under OSI 4, B-roll, other, Captain America language. There it is. For some reason, it didn't copy over here. Well, new season, new drive. I'm gonna move this out of B-roll, and I'm just gonna drop it under video elements because it is an element I've gone to quite a bit, and yeah. And now I can come over here and I can import it. Okay, so we go to video elements, Captain America language, boop, And let's see. I haven't watched Age of Ultron in quite some time. There's my in spot.
Language.
I don't know why. It just every time I hear that, I always laugh. It's an easy laugh for me, baby. I tell you. Hey, J2, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate you coming back after yesterday. You should see a little bit more of the stream now and how I do things. Ironically, you're coming in at a point where I'm just goofing around. As I am wont to do. Okay, I'm going to perform the insert edit. Boop. There we go. I'm going to mark this so that I know that it is not necessarily investigation footage, but it is footage nonetheless. I'm doing very well. As you can see, I got a mop chop. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling a little lighter. Coffee is kicking in, so that's also good because I was feeling a little run down, but we are having a pretty good day, pretty solid day so far. Let's go with lavender. Why not? Just so I can have it be a different color. Okay, and then I'm gonna also boost the volume on this to compete with everything else. Okay, so now the whole thing looks like this. Whole thing looks like this.
Your light just went.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
It just flashed white?
It went white. No, it did.
Son of a. That's good.
Oh, it's on the wrong track.
It just flashed white?
It went white. No, it did.
Son of a. That's good.
Language.
Well, that's too loud.
That's good.
Language.
All right, and then just to make sure that it all looks good, I'm gonna go. Where am I gonna go? Under effects. No, not effects. Effect controls, and then I'm gonna bring this puppy up. Oh, right there. Okay. Is it the best resolution? No. Is it the resolution I need? Yes. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, where's my... Oh, here it is. Man wants me to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate. You want a toe? I can get you a toe, dude. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bug.
They have a couple of bugs in here.
It was very quick, but it flashed white.
So that means that there was some sort of generation of static electricity, so much so that it discharged. The discharge is what sets that off.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I didn't have a camera on it. That sucks, but I would love to have a camera on that, but unfortunately, it did not.
I would have gone home if the proximity sensor would have also gone off in that case. I'd have been like, bye, let's go, see you later. That's like the golden scenario.
Okay.
Is if you have a static electricity meter that goes off and your
pardon
proximity.
me.
Now, mind you, not in a.
Oh, you got to head out? No worries, J2. We will probably still be here. The plan is for me to be here until 7. So that's our game plan.
That means that there so with the motion sensor, a static sensor, and a proximity sensor, if they all went off.
That's a good place to stop. Or switch camera angles, which we will do like this.
I'm quitting the paranormal. That's like that's a scenario that's.
But that's the point.
Yeah, peace out. Bye. Nope, never happening. I built things so that they don't work, so it doesn't freak me out.
Right.
Just kidding. They do work.
Yeah, but
so what? Yeah.
This is why I wanted to keep this, because of this conversation. Because I'm like, wait a second. I want that to happen. I want to have something like that happen. I'm not going to have these devices that I've designed that are so difficult to set off. If they set off, I'm going to leave? No. I'm going to plant my feet and go, let's talk.
But it's never going to happen. That's the good part.
Right, but let's say it did happen.
Yeah, I'd be like, peace out, everybody.
No, you don't
It's
wanna,
been a good run.
You don't want to.
I'll still make it for you, but I'm not coming and hanging out anymore. I think it'd be amazing.
That's where.
That straight up is like when you get abducted.
Lauren is a trip. Lauren is such a trip. Okay.
That's like peace out, y'all. That's something with mass that has created enough kinetic energy to have an imbalance of electrons to make static electricity. Yeah, girlfriend, you getting those chills?
I did. But
to
I don't
discharge enough that goes off. Like, that's a solid form if those three things go off.
Sorry, you kind of stepped into one of my things. And this is where I get on my soapbox and I go, yeah, but it's not a mansplaining thing. It's more like a, yeah, but then why are we doing this? Yo, Sly, how are you? You made it to work safely. Good. Okay. Clock on in. I hope you have a good work day. Sorry, you kind of stepped into one of my things that I get a little. No, okay, so we're good. Triggered by is that you're right. The whole disrespect. I really have I have a zero tolerance for people that turn it into a carnival.
Yes.
But the second thing that I also have a real problem with the same people are the ones that when they do hear something or they do, or the instruments are saying something is happening, the first thing is we got to get out of here. And I'm like,
that's because all three of those things will never go off.
Right.
This can go off and this can go off all day long. And don't get me wrong, I've seen things with my eyeballs and I don't run away.
There you go. That's what
but it will be a profound moment that I do not know emotionally if I would be ready for.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And at that point, yes, I probably would peace out, but I'm not peacing out because of a REM pod going off.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm piecing out because a physical, tangible mass set off three pieces of equipment in an area that I do not have control over, and there's a portal that opened up, and somebody looked at me and said, "You did this," and I go,
You could always try. You could always try. I see where Lauren is coming from. Now I just got to find out. Can I find a good stopping point of this? What I think is a fascinating conversation. By the way, ads are starting in 10 seconds. So heads up, everybody. Heads up. I come in and see Cap. Did you need the clip of him saying language? Yeah, I did. That's exactly why you saw Cap. You saw Cap because I had a language moment. It was tempting to do the follow-up language moment, but I thought, nah, that'll be all right. Hey, yo, welcome back, J2. Welcome back, Jay. What have I got here? I wanted to, yeah, hit this one. Okay. And this is pretty sizable too. This is pretty sizable. You could always try. You could always try the Marvel strategy. Just say Dormammu, come to bargain.
I would be like, "Come here," and then I'd run in there portal. Because I've had the seer go off before, and I always found that really interesting. The Nova going off is the microwave motion sensor.
That's the.
And I've had the Nova and the seer go off at the same time, so I was like almost there.
Where was that?
And I was like, oh my goodness gracious.
Where was that?
Indiana State Sanitarium.
Now that is a Indiana State Sanitarium. I think is that the place that I'm like, yeah, I'm not going out there because... Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, everybody. Let me bring it back. All right. I want to say Indiana State might be... Yeah, it's ads. Yeah. Well, this would be a good time for me to... This would be a good time for me to check on... Let's see. What do we got here? Go over here. And yeah, we're good. Okay. Indiana State Sanitarium. There's that, and then we have this, the sanitarium. It is the self-guided tour, yeah. There it is. Yeah, this place. This place. No, I really don't want to do that. Okay. Welcome back for everybody, and welcome back from ads. Thank you very much for hanging in there. So, the only thing you really missed, was this little bit, and I got a confirmation on what Lauren was talking about here.
And I go.
You could always try. You could always try the Marvel strategy. Just say Dormammu, come to bargain.
I would be like, come here, and then I'd run in there, pull her. Because I've had the sear go off before, and I always found that really interesting. The Nova going off is the microwave motion sensor.
That's the
and
thing
I've had the Nova and the sear go off at the same time, so I was like, almost there.
No, where was that?
And I was like, oh my goodness gracious.
No, where was that?
Indiana State Sanitarium. And I've been making equipment now specifically for the paranormal for 3 years.
Is Indiana State the one with
paranormal for 3 years?
So the significance of where she's what Lauren was talking about here, which was the Indiana State Sanitarium. So this is a location that if someone were to say, you're interested in going, I'd be like, the interest is there, but I don't feel comfortable taking my team here because I don't think the safety is there. And when you say, what do you mean the safety? Okay. So, because I'm looking at the aerial shot of it, I'm like, yeah, this place. The thing that the thing that I don't like about it, it's $100 for an overnight, and that sounds great. But then they call it a non-exclusive overnight. What does that mean? Well, it means a couple of things. One, it means that if you rent the place out, it is not exclusive. You're going to be there with other people. So that's your first problem. Because when you rent a place, it should be something exclusive. So you have a say. If you're doing a private investigation, it's a private overnight investigation. That's problem number one. Problem number two, and I'm sorry they because I've heard them say, well, we just don't have the resources. I'm like, well, then this place shouldn't be open for paranormal investigation. You're setting yourself up for liability with this. But man, do people love to go there. The problem is it's a contaminated spot because you don't know who is and who isn't there. Project Fear went to the Indiana State Sanitarium, and they went there and they caught a figure. Like everybody was on the third floor, and Dakota, who was out on the main lawn, was using a thermal cam, and he caught someone running on the second floor. And it's like, oh, it was a shape, it was a shape, it was a shape. And it was a shape. And that's how they sell it. That's how paranormal entertainers sell it. They say it's a shape. But then, as they were going... Now, here's the thing. Was that paranormal? Here's the problem. They went to another part. And this other part was the tunnels. Because at one time, when this place was a sanitarium, they had a tunnel network that allowed you to get from one building to the next building to the next building. Sounds very cool. But then, as they're going through, they found like a hot plate and a bedroll and someone's dentures. And by the reaction, I'm going to make the bold assumption that by the reaction, this stuff was implanted. But The thing was, I've seen other teams go in and they find different, toiletries and stuff like that. There are apparently homeless people that are more or less using this place as their base of operations. The problem you have with that is that you have no idea where, you don't know how safe this location is. And some people love that. They love that element of danger. I am not one of those people. In the words of Jason Hawes, the OG, it's not the dead that scare me, it's the living. And if you are paying money for an overnight, it better be safe for me to do something. Great example of that is Trans-Allegheny. Trans-Allegheny costs nearly $1,500 to do. Yeah, it's expensive. It's an investment. Was it worth it? Oh, hell yes. Trans-Allegheny was amazing. And one of the ways you bring down the cost is, okay, you invite other teams to join you. When you have other teams there, then you can say, okay, you're going to be here, I'm going to be here, you're going to be here. And you coordinate. No big deal. I'd like to know how many tickets you'd have to sell for that to become exclusive. Because $100 a ticket, yeah, that is too good to be true. One of the other places we're thinking about going to in 2027 is the Ohio State Reformatory. And that place, it's $1,500 if you investigate it Monday through Thursday. Friday through Sunday, it doubles in costs. Now, why would you do that? Well, one, it's a big place. Two, they're using the proceeds from these paranormal investigations to maintain the place and to take care of it and all that stuff. Three, this place is a legit, not just paranormal site, but also a legit tourist site because that's where they filmed The Shawshank Redemption. And after seeing bits of The Shawshank Redemption, I'm like, I want to investigate this place. And after seeing other teams do it, I want to investigate the place. And we're gonna make a whole weekend of it. But the point I'm getting at is, but the other reason why it's so expensive is because they have a team that goes in there and sweeps the place to make sure that nobody has, tried to make that their home. A lot of the properties that are popular hangouts for paranormal teams, a lot of them have high-end security. Waverly Hills, they have security. The old hospital in College Hill, they have security. This place does not have security. And they say, well, we have security, but we don't have the means to get wireless cameras to cover all the bases. So we have a lot of places where people can sneak in. That's problematic. I'll give you another high-end security place that again leans into the paranormal to a point. There's a whole story behind that, but but there. Whoa, what is that? Okay, sorry. My ADHD is kicking in, but this is actually kind of cool. Oh wow. Wow. So I just got this news hit. U.S. Marshals operations find 31 missing Arizona children. Operation Desert Dawn. Wow. Good on them. Okay. Sorry, everyone. So anyway, so another location is the Pennhurst Asylum. Pennhurst Asylum. They have it set up where not only do they have, yeah, I know. I just saw that, Jay. But all right, hold on. I'll go back to it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it again. I happened to get the alert and I was like, oh, wow. So let me go on ahead and let me look that. Okay, it was a 3-week federal operation named Operation Desert Dawn. Okay, give me a second here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. Okay, and right now what I'm reading is the official immediate release from U.S. Marshals here from Los Angeles. Okay, U.S. Marshal Service, Central District of California, and the Riverside County Sheriff's. So one thing you're going to find out real quick. That's no, not 13, 31, 3-1. but you're going to find that the line between true crime and paranormal, razor thin. Okay, U.S. Marshal Service, Central District of California, Riverside County Sheriff's Anti-Human Trafficking Task Force, in partnership with various other agencies, conducted a week-long child recovery operation dubbed Operation... Wait, this is Operation Safe Return. That's not the one I was just reading about. Let's go here. All right, U.S. Marshals operation finds 31 missing Arizona children. Okay. Several children who were reported missing in Arizona were located in recent weeks during a federal operation. U.S. Marshal Service carried out Operation Desert Dawn from April 13th to May 1st, focusing on areas in the valley with high concentrations of missing children and endangered runaways. 31 missing children were located during the 3-week operation, according to the U.S. Marshal Service. 20 of the children were safely found. The locations were confirmed for the 11 others. This operation was about protecting children who were in vulnerable and dangerous situations, said Van Bayless, U.S. Marshals for the District of Arizona. Each child we located represents a young life removed from the risk of exploitation, abuse, or worse. Through the dedication of our partners, these children now have the opportunity to return to safety and begin to move forward. Following children are some of the ones who were safely found during Operation Desert Dawn. Holy Hannah in a handbasket, everybody. Wow. So yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. Well, that's a little shot of hope for you today. A little shot of hope. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Completely derailing myself, and now let's bring it back here. So you have security cameras out at Pennhurst Asylum, and they have a direct line to the cops, to the local police. And if they pick up anybody that's trying to sneak into Pennhurst without permission, the cops show up. And that's how serious some security is. This place has a lot of traffic. The Indiana State Sanatorium. But my problem with it is that it is so vulnerable. It is so vulnerable to people. And then here we go. It says self-guided day roaming tour. And again, no security. And it's cheap as chips. It's only $25. That's not bad. But what are you paying for? You're paying for access. And what you're not paying for is you're not paying for somebody to make sure that there's nobody there that's there to hurt you. It is a self-guided day roaming tour. No, thank you. No, thank you. And then it says here, for smaller groups or individuals that can forego exclusive access to the facilities, we're offering public investigations every night that we are not otherwise booked. Ticket for our non-exclusive overnights will be $100 per person. Same hours and amenities as our standard overnights. Non-exclusive overnights will be limited to 16 people. So if you wanted to buy out the Indiana State Sanitarium, it's $1,600. Private accommodations, private bedroom, and access to a bathroom are available for an additional cost. Check-in time is from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Checkout is 10 a.m. the following day. If you're going to arrive at 5 p.m., please let us know. I have a real tough time that they don't have the security to cover this. And this place is a live wire. I've heard really amazing things about it, but I really would like to know, what's the safety aspect of this? So let me just find out what I said about this, because I think I did ask Lauren, hey, is that this one? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay.
For 3 years.
Is Indiana State the one where they have underground tunnels and they have a real problem with people going into the tunnels and basically making that place home? Or is that, I'm thinking of the place.
I don't. That's a question that I do not know enough to answer.
So I can name at least 2 shows. Project Fear and Paranormal Encounters. Both of them had situations come up where
I could,
they were...
I could ask.
They well, no. It's not super important.
Just text the owner.
I'm trying to remember which location it was. I want to say it was in Indiana, where they were down in the tunnels that were connecting the different buildings, and they found like supplies, like toiletries and things like that. And again, it goes back to what Jason Hawes said. It's not the dead that scare me.
No, it's the living.
Yeah. That might not be a bad place to stop. This part, not the stream, mind you, just this part of the episode. So let me do this as a potential stopping point, because I've got something marked later on, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. So let's just forge ahead. So this is potential. All right. So I'm just going to mark this, and I'm just going to mark this as possible stopping point. Possible stopping point. All right. Excuse me, I have a little itch in my nose. I'm trying not to pick my nose on stream. I'm just trying to itch it. Okay.
The living.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about you? Do the living scare you?
The answer is yes. That was me whispering.
Thank you. Now, just to be on the safe side, so that I don't miss anything, I'm going to select this, because I do have. Whenever I see, all right. So what was the red mark? The red mark is what? 21. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. But okay. What do you mean it's 5 frames off? It should match up right with it. Okay. There you are, Premiere. There you are. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to mute that track so that I don't hear it. Okay.
That was me whispering.
Thank you. Actually, I want that to be the end point. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, if I were to end that segment there, that wouldn't be a bad spot, because it is 45 minutes long. I still have to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing for the history hit, because the history hit's going to be weird, because we don't have any history for this place. It's one of the things we got to talk about at the beginning. Because the history hit, for anybody that's new to OSI, anybody that's new to Old Spirits on YouTube, one of the things you'll notice when you take a look at our previous shows is the previous shows all have a history segment, or what we initially started. Just recently started calling the history hit. And the history hit is where we go into the history. It's one of the things that keeps me coming back to paranormal investigations. I have learned so much crazy cool history from doing paranormal investigations. I love it. It's one of the things that I genuinely love about this. The problem with the Hinsdale House is all the history that they have claimed about this building doesn't exist. There's no confirmation. A great example of the Hinsdale House, and its history is there was a death that supposedly took place on the property. Okay, and this death was a young boy. He was playing in the barn. Well, that's what they were saying. When this house had a barn, the kid was playing in the barn, and there was an accident involving like a sawmill or something, and the kid basically either decapitated himself or he had some kind of severe head trauma. That never happened on this property. It happened at another property about 5 miles out, but it never happened here. But the kid that was the kid that died in the accident, he frequented this farm. He would come to this farm often. He would go on ahead and he would play with the kids that would be here. So there is an incident, but it had nothing to do with this house. It really didn't. There are a lot of other legends about this house. There is the burial mounds. This house was built on a Native American burial mound. Okay. Here's the problem with the burial mound. When you read about burial mounds and you read about Native American tribes, where they would settle would be places near bodies of water, and they would also, they would also be more or less working on flat lands because that's the best place to grow crops. There's nothing flat about where this place is. The Hinsdale House is on a really, really hilly area, valley of New York State. So there's no evidence of Native American burial grounds there. Period. And a lot of other stories that people have concocted about this place. There is no historical backing, none whatsoever. Some of them the Warrens made up. Some of them they had never heard of until the Warrens got involved. And that was the other thing too about the Warrens in this place. Ed and Lorraine Warren and this unnamed priest exorcised the house so that they could rid it of spirits. And they were talking about the house groaning and all this stuff. And now here's the question. Was all of this stuff captured? Yes. It was captured on film, captured on audio, captured, they had person taking notes. And all of this mind-boggling evidence burned up in a fire when this archives building where it was being kept suddenly lit ablaze and it was all gone. No backups, nothing. Everything was gone. To which I say, really? And I have that is a very, very tough pill to swallow, because the Warrens and the group that they eventually founded, Nesper, they love to talk about how professional they are, and you're telling me you don't have any kind of evidence from this amazing happening at the Hinsdale House. Even the people who are currently running the Hinsdale House, they're like, yeah, we're trying to course correct this. We're trying to course correct this a lot. The giving tree that everybody talks about, which is now on disputed property. That was discovered by a psychic, the rando psychic. Oh, this is the giving tree. She's the only psychic they've ever had on the premise that identified this tree as the giving tree, whatever that means. So, it's the thing about the Hinsdale House that is problematic, to say the least. It is problematic. There is no history behind it. And to kind of give you an idea of the weekend, our weekend started by investigating the Hinsdale House. Then we went to Wildwood. That place had some history. Holy Hannah in a Handbasket, did that place have some history. And we were able to pull from it and really get into it. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting how I navigate the history segment of this episode, because it's one of the things that I will never skimp on is the history of wherever we are. Okay. Yes, Vi. What's going on, Viola? Thank you. Okay. So. Yeah, I think that might be a better stopping point. Viola, I will give you treats in just a moment. Can you wait? Can you please wait? No. I am a queen. All right, now can I... I'm trying to remember if I can move a marker. Oh, I can't. Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. I can move a marker. I can move a marker, and I just did. This is going to give me one more. Are you going to give me one more? All right. Let me feed this cat. Let me feed this cat. Our elder cat. I have to feed Tay elder cat. Yes. Yes. Elder cat. Yes, get up there. Get up. Brrr. If you weren't so beautiful. Yes, you are. You're beautiful. You are the queen. Yes, your sister is an Appalachian queen, but you're the queen. You've always been the queen. These cats are spoiled within an inch of their lives. You must give her what she wants.
Yes, Father. Listen to Lady Randa. That is why she is part of my inner council. Lady Randa, tell Father to give me treats. Toot sweet. Because I am the queen.
There we go. And I hope you all enjoyed that little bit of theater. All right. Let's see what else is on this. Because right now so you see the 45 minutes for this segment actually is pretty decent. Not too shabby. Pretty decent. But I have a segment here that has a red marker on it already. Let's see what happens here.
Has been there. Okay. But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one. So everything from this point on is kind of optional.
It's like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility, but apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like, they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
oh, now that's
One of you out there say whoa.
Security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I caught it on anything else.
Yeah, apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
whoa. Okay. Okay. Let's try camera number 3, shall we?
it appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Okay. Okay. Strap in, kids. This segment just got a little longer. Wow. No. Wow.
That's what she said.
Z. ZG photo. Zachary. You and I, you come in here, young man. We're going to have a chit chat. Oh, Z. Hang on.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Wow. Okay. So let's pop this up. Ads are incoming. Oh no, there's an ad break. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Whoops. Okay. So there's just a quick little breath there. It's a quick little breath there. Oh, and ZG just did you just I'll have to check with Z when he gets back. Okay, so that is interesting, to say the least. Okay, actually, this is not what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this part here, which is this one here. Close selected file. Yeah, all right. And I'll get back to Premiere because this is the, yeah, this is interesting. Wow. I'm glad I marked it. Well done, Past T, for marking that up. Well done, Past T, for marking that up. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so let me explain what just happened and why you're seeing me go, huh, all right. Basically what happened was I picked up a breath. And the more fascinating part is that, yeah, I picked up a breath that was none of us. But the breath, the thing about the breath, everybody. Oh, wait, is this? Okay. I will get rid of that and extend this. And then extend this over to here. Yeah, here. Extend that over to here. Oh, okay. All right, so I can't extend it. All right, that's fine. Or at least I can't extend that part. So one of the things that you're noticing here, just FYI, everybody, is you are seeing. Wait a minute. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go through this. Wait, why can I move that? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna go through this step by step, and again, this is part of the investigation. Okay. So let me go on ahead and let me play you this part that has, and this is going to also move back the ending of this segment. So right now, everybody, the only track we're listening to is this green track right here.
Indiana State is a.
So I'm talking about Indiana State.
Has been there.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that so listen for it. It's right after I finish my thought. The security to keep people off the premises. It's like, right there. Now, for a second, I thought it was Lauren yawning. They didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like, it's not Lauren yawning, because it's not Lauren yawning because she's basically doing this. She's just kind of doing that with her mouth. But it's right at the end there to keep people off the premises. It's like, Right there. Right there. Z, did you try to drop a link into chat? I just noticed you for some reason I gotta go through my settings and figure out what's going on with that, because even people who have permission to drop ads, they're drop ads. Drop links, can't drop link. And I thought I allowed that to be a thing, but okay. Could you whisper it to me, because it showed up as 3 asterisks. So if you could whisper that to me, I would appreciate it. Because I don't think it showed up. I don't think it showed up in my chat at all. I don't think it showed up in my chat. Sorry. All right. So anyway, so we got that. We got that breath. So now what I'm going to do, and this is how I tend to do these segments here. I basically copied this entire segment here. Whoop. Hang on. That's the segment I want to... Okay. Bear with me, everybody. I just got to manage this. Okay. That's one. Okay. So I'm basically taking this chunk of video, right? And I am copying all of it. I just want to make sure it is original audio I'm dealing with. 15, 10. Oh no, that's audio extracted. Okay. All right. Okay, and then I go here. Don't worry, this will all make sense in a second. Give me just a moment, everybody. Okay. So I'm taking this chunk of video and audio. Audio very important. Oh, that's what she said. Got it. But yeah, I don't know why it blinked it out like that. That's usually it doesn't do that, but sometimes things have been happening very funnily on my channel. I'm going to fix that. Okay. So I've got a chunk of audio and video here, and I'm now going to go on ahead. I'm going to repeat it. So I'm going to go on ahead. Now this is the original video. So I will copy all of it. I'll go to this point. Actually, let me make this a little easier. Here we go. And I think I'm going to take it one step further. I'm going to make this video. This is why you see me color label things. Okay, I'm going to make this one blue. I'm going to make this track green, and I'm going to make this track. I'm going to leave that track alone. So let's go a little more dramatic. Instead of green, I'm going to make it mango. There we go. So blue, mango, yeah. Can't remember how to whisper. Okay. Send it on Insta. Thank you, sir. Okay, so I've got these 3 tracks. And then what I'm going to do is so I got these 3 tracks of video, audio, and we're golden. Okay, so I'm going to go copy. And I'm going to, now that I've copied it, I'm now going to do what's called an insert. An insert. I know, that's what she said. I'm going to do an insert edit, or an insert, paste insert. Sometimes the jokes just write themselves. All right, why are you not letting me do this? So I go here. I go edit, paste insert. Boom. And then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that a second time. Okay. And oh wait. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll do it again. I'll just do it again. So I've got this segment that repeats itself several times over. There's a method to this madness. Because now you're going to see me going ahead and drop this in.
Indiana State is I know Project Fear has been there. Indiana State is I know Project Fear has been there.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Okay, and then I do this. I drop this in. And I'm dropping this in because I want people to know something's coming up. And let's see. So to clean it up a little bit, I drop in a Luma key. Takes out the black. I then move it. Okay, I move it. I move this down. And over. All right, and that way people know. Okay, this there's a thing that's about to happen here. Oops, shoot. Here we go. All right, so that there, and then there, and then there. And then there? Okay. All right. Whew. Facility, but apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like, Now I do this. Oh, thank you for that. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. Thursday. Yes, I'll be streaming from 9 to 5, and then I'll be streaming again on the Mythic Hall starting at 6:30, and that it's just different. It's a different. I produce a stream for a gaming space, and I'll be doing that. All right, excuse me a bit. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Cheers. All righty. All right. So here's what I'm doing. If you're curious.
Did one of you out there say whoa?
Yeah. I play the original.
I just went up to orange.
Yeah. Completely. I play the original, and that was the original clip, original audio. I then take this, and now I'm going to tweak it live. So we go to Adobe Audition, and it opens it up, right? I'll go back here. Okay. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. And I'm going to pop this up by about 5 decibels.
It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises.
And then I'm going to pump this up by another 5. Okay.
It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Right there. Right after I say premises.
off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say "whoa"?
And the fact that Lauren says that, did any of you say "whoa"? And I can't confirm that it says "whoa." I can only go, okay, there was a whisper there. There was some kind of whisper there, which is pretty wild. So let's go back here. Let's go back here, and so we do this, and and then just to make sure it's all on the same level. Yeah.
but apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises.
And because I'm not 100% sure what it said, I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to go with this I'm just going to say it's a whisper. Okay. I'd love to know what people in chat think it's saying, because I'm not sure if it's saying, it's just very quick. So yeah. And we'll make it centered, and then I'll move it into place. Do this too. I'm going to just take this down. Man, I got to do it individually. That sucks. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do that then. Okay. Thank you for that, Jay. I appreciate it. All right. So this is a all right. And then here. Okay. All right. So first thing I do is I identify the sound. And so we go here.
They didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like, they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
okay. Okay. So we pick up the whisper, and this audio is the H4n audio. So I go back here with my text tool and I say, this is the H4n audio. Not in that typeface. Myriad. Look at that. God. Oh. Okay. So that's the H4n audio. And that, I'm going ahead and put this all the way here. Okay. Then boom, and then boom. Right. I fine tune it later. Okay. Okay, so.
But apparently they don't.
I mean.
Oh, I almost forgot. One last thing I need to add to this. And then we just go to each audio source and we wash, rinse, repeat. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. The one thing I need to find, though, is I need to find this on the live stream and see if I got it on the live stream audio as well. Because here's what you're seeing. What you're seeing is that I caught an EVP. Now what I do to make sure that I caught this voice, this whisper, whatever you want to call it, I then go to all my other video sources, all of my other cameras, and I check to see if I caught it on that particular audio as well. Now this is the external. This is the external, the external recorder, the H4n. But I also have my live stream, which was my phone. So there's that recording device, and then I've got Taika, which is the black and white infrared, and then there is the color camera, Kenneth, and all three of these are potential audio sources that, in my own theory, if I caught an EVP on one device, I should have caught it on all the other devices. And when you catch stuff like that on multiple devices, you either confirm it or you debunk it. And I've done both. I've debunked it and I've confirmed it. Right now, I think I'm confirming that we caught a voice. That's the fun bit. That's the fun bit. All right, so let me go back to elements here. Do I have replay? I do not have replay. Okay, I'm gonna import in replay. Okay. And there's replay. Which I think I need. Well, I can always re-render it if I want to. Not sure if I want to. Okay. So I take this and I go down here, and then I crop the top. Okay. And then we copy that, paste. All right. Copy that, paste, 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 paste. All right. Fine tune later. Okay.
But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to try the audio from the infrared camera. And that one is marked It's marked blue. Okay. So for this one, this is Taika audio, which is the camera. Okay. Yeah. Still trying to figure out a good way to mark it, but that'll do for now. That'll do for now. Okay, so and now I basically take this camera. Oh, I should probably clean this up a bit. So I take the Taika video, move that up here, and then I do the same thing I did with this audio. I edit it in Adobe Audition, and we are now working with raw camera audio. So this is whoops. So this is raw camera audio. All right, here we go.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have.
And you can hear the difference. This is the onboard mic of the camera.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, that apparently the security just they couldn't.
Okay.
It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, that apparently the security just they couldn't. They didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
Needs to be a little louder this go round. Okay.
It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, that apparently the security just they couldn't. They didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
So it's softer on Taika, but it's there. It's there. Okay. Whew. This always gets my heart going. It always gets my heart going. Okay.
but apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, that apparently the security just they couldn't. They didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
All right, and then. And it should happen on the same spot every time. Every time.
Location.
yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, that apparently the security just they couldn't. They didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
Okay, so that is Taika. Then we go here. And we have Kenneth. And Kenneth is this video here. Okay. So my question is, all right, I need to do this. I need to do this. All right. So, I'm going to go, yeah. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go, let's see, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3 again. And let's see. Paste insert. Okay. I'm trying really hard, chat, to keep it together. I'm trying really hard to keep it together, everybody. Because when you start doing this level of I'm matching this element up with this element, yada yada yada, whew, it gets very intense. Okay, so now we switch over to and this one is Kenneth. Okay. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Oh shit. No, man. F it. I effed it up. I screwed the pooch. Okay, hold on. I gotta back up a bit. Yeah, okay. So I need to copy this twice. Okay, so yeah, because this is, yep, okay, right. I'm trying to, when I say I'm trying to keep it all together, this is what I mean. Because I can copy the wrong segment and it foobars everything. So I'm just trying to keep it all together. All right. Is that the block I want? No, that's not the block I want. It's too much. Okay. All right. Have I got this? Okay. Copy. Yeah. And then paste insert. Okay. That's Taika. That's Taika. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we go Taika, and now we have Kenneth. Wait a minute. All right. So H4n audio, Taika audio. This will be Kenneth audio. And then I need to paste insert again because I'm going to try to find this on the live stream. See if I can find it on the live stream as well. Okay. So that will be live stream. This is going to be Kenneth. Okay. So when you all went to ad break, that's why I wasn't worried, because I knew this was going to be. This is when you find something like an EVP. This is the time-consuming part. You need to make sure that you cover for your production, for whatever presentation you're doing, because you want to make sure you get this right. All right, so that's the waveform. Okay, so now everyone, we are working with. Okay. Yeah, here we go. All right, so I go here. So make sure I haven't deleted something that I wasn't supposed to delete. I might have. Oh, that's okay. I think. All right, yeah. Sorry, everyone. Just bear with me. Yeah, I deleted something by accident. But I know how. I'm fixing it right now. There we go. That's me fixing it. Okay. So right now we are still good to go. This shows you how complicated this can get. All right. So I have done the replay for H4N audio. I did Taika. And then here's Kenneth. Okay, here's Kenneth. Now, Kenneth has not run through the gambit here just yet. So, oh, and just to keep it clean, there we go. Now, since this is Kenneth, I don't need this video. Whoops. I'm going to put the... Oh, crap. I just went to the beginning of the video. Good news is if I see a lot of color, that's when I know this is the right spot. Like here. Okay, so there's that. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so we go here and we go here. Okay, so now this is Kenneth. This is Kenneth, right? Yeah, this is Kenneth. This is Kenneth. Okay, and we now go to Adobe Audition with this. All right, we're about to edit this same file in Adobe Audition. I need to use the little paranormal investigators room. So let's go on ahead and let's throw in some music, and I will take a quick break, a very quick break, and then we're gonna get back to this. Okay, so sit tight, everybody, because yeah, I don't want my bladder to explode while I'm doing intense paranormal investigation. I really don't want to do that. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Okay. And yeah. Here we go, everybody. See you in a few. And we are back. And we're back. Well, I don't know why I didn't do that during the ad break. That would have been a bit smarter, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Getting back to it now. All right. So we left off. We're about to dive in here. And let's play.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have.
All right.
ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, apparently the security just they couldn't. It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, apparently the security just they couldn't. They didn't have apparently the security
No.
to keep people off the premises. It's like, to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Unreal. Okay. All right. So that one, we're good. We're good to go. All right. I need to close that. Hello, Vi. And close that. All right. Back to and again, back to Premiere. And as you saw that, you just saw the audio bump up a little bit here, and then I'm going to bump it up to be at 5. So I'm slowly boosting the audio here. All right. So this is all from the camera Kenneth.
Whoa.
I just went up to orange.
yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, apparently the security just they couldn't. They didn't have apparently the security
No.
to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
All right, now comes the last clip. Yeah. Now comes the last clip. And I just have to see if I can find it. Okay, so there's OSI live stream. And this is going to be... Oh, wait. Oh, is that the live stream? Okay. I didn't realize that was a timeline. Hold on. APS.
Yeah.
That's Alex Matsuo's group. Okay. Oh, here's the clip. There's the clip. Okay. I'll just make sure. All right, so it is playing. So, I'm outside the house right now. Okay. Now that's later on. Okay.
Christy, yeah, girlfriend, you getting those chills? I did. It's telescopic. but they're not that. Once you
Right,
tightened it,
right.
that was good. Or you can get some like rubber like pliers to make sure that you're tightening it really good, and
Or
then
you
just
could get a
keep
brand
this
new
on.
one. You would for Evie. But
So
when
what?
I'm-
Yeah,
when-
but it's
when I'm-
never gonna happen. That's the good part.
Right, but let's say it did happen.
Yeah, I'd be like, peace out, everybody.
No, you don't
It's
wanna-
been a good run.
You don't want.
I'll still make it for you, but I'm not
See-
coming and hanging out anymore.
See, that's where.
That straight up is like when you get.
Okay, so let me just check the. What's the opening line I'm looking for here?
But apparently they don't.
I mean.
Apparently they don't. Okay, so we're specifically talking about Indiana.
I probably would peace out, but I'm not peace.
Was I want to say it was in Indiana.
Here it
where
comes. Okay.
They were down in the tunnels that were connecting the different buildings, and they found like supplies, like toiletries and things like that. And again, it goes back to what Jason Hawes said. It's not the dead that scare me.
No, it's
the
the
living.
living.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about you? Do the living scare you?
That was me whispering.
Okay.
Indiana State is a. I know Project Fear has been there.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
I mean,
they
that
don't
is
have.
that is ISS.
Okay. Please hold, chat. I'm just trying to line. I have to line this up by hand.
But apparently they don't.
I mean.
But apparently they don't. And then she says, "I mean," and then Lauren says, "I mean." Okay.
Indiana State is a. I know Project Fear has been there.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
But apparently they don't. That's what it is.
They don't.
Okay. All right, I'll make that the end point.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be.
Hey,
that could be
Spence.
the location.
You've come at an amazing time.
Yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
It's there. It's there.
Do one of you out there say "whoa"?
I just went up to orange.
yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Yep. Holy Hannah in a can basket. Wow. Okay, I need to do this first. I need to back up. I need to back that ass up. And I need to back this up to. Let me just give myself an extra second, and then I'll fine tune it in Premiere. So this is the audio, everybody, from the live stream. So yeah, we caught this live. We caught this live. We caught this live. Let's frickin' go. All right, and let's see here. Okay.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS.
Okay, so this has got a little bit of echo, so that tells me it's like 1 or 2 frames off. So I just have to figure out where I just have to match it up, and we're good.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS.
Okay, I think that's it. I think I've matched it up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this. Oh, I should probably recolor this too. So I'm going to give this a new color. And the label we give this is going to be. Make it a nice brown. Brown. Actually, I should make it because I was streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Streaming on Twitch, I should make it violet. There you go. There we go. Okay. So this is the live stream. All right, so I'm gonna remove that audio. Remove this audio.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm saying okay a lot. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little pumped up here, to say the least. All right, so now I go here. That goes. And then that goes. And then no, you're not going to do that? Okay. All right, I'll do it the hard way. I'll go on ahead and go to here. Okay, and then we go. All right. So, and now we go to Adobe Audition. Whew. All right. And then I pump this up. And I pump this up again. All right. And here we go. Suspense. This is what's going on.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
that's amazing. That's amazing to me. All right. So what's the benefit of watching the live stream investigations? Moments like this, that you might catch something live. It's tiny, but it's there. And wow. Okay, the fact that nobody dropped it, that's what she said when I said that, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate
Thank
about you.
Thank you for maintaining a high integrity. Okay. So here we go. Sorry, I'm still working. Bless you. Okay.
No. I just went up to orange.
yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
Wow,
Can
baby.
one of you out there say whoa?
Woo! I love my job. I love my job, baby. I love my job. Whoo, baby. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, crap. What happened there? Literally, it's like one frame. Just a quick cleanup, everybody. Boom. All right. Okay, so this should jump back without any issue, I think. I hope. All right. Yeah, I don't think I can ripple delete here. Did I exit? I think I accidentally. I think chat. I accidentally. Okay, so there's an easy way I can solve this. It's just give me a second, everybody. I just got to fix this. All right. I do this. And then I do this. Come on. Oh. Okay, good. And now I do this. All right, and then I move this back. Now I can ripple delete. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens here.
To keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
No. Oh, no.
I just went up to
Bye, not now. Yep, there was something wrong there. I missed something there. Okay. Oh, Vi, come on. Come on, Vi. Don't be like that.
yeah. Interesting.
Okay, just trying to fix this. I'm trying to keep the audio and video in sync. That's the thing. Give me a second here.
Is it this bag right here?
Yeah, I walked right by what I needed.
Yep. Okay, something. I got the audio and video out of sync. Crap. Okay. Vi, not now, or I swear to God, I'm going to turn you into a rug. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just not in the mood. Because when something like this, when I get a hiccup here, it's. You've had treats 3 times today.
Like I
Hang on.
Like I care. I'm not the one counting. I should just be getting treats.
Okay, we're in an ad break. All right, hang on. Vi, not now. Not now. Okay, so was that in sync?
Interesting.
Okay, that's in sync. All right. Let's hide that for now. Does this stay in sync?
Interesting.
Okay. Okay, so that's in sync. That got moved. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that yeah, apparently the security just they didn't have apparently the security
No.
to keep people off the premises. It's like,
All right. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. So everybody, just bear with me. I'm trying to fix a hiccup.
interesting.
Okay, that fixed that. So I got that camera, and I got that camera, and I got the stream. So the only camera I'm missing right now is my main camera. Kenneth. No? No, I've got all three. Okay, I've got all three. All right. No need to panic. I think I got it. Okay. So now I just need to... I need to switch some things around. Yeah, I do need to switch some things around. Because I have... Yeah. All right. So I'm no longer panicking. Turns out I've got everything that I need. So just need to do this and this and this. Okay. So I stretch that out to as far as it goes. I stretch this out to as far as it goes. Oh, well, that's the live stream. That'll keep going. And then I stretch this out to as far as it goes. Oh, that was the problem. It just ended. Okay. All right. So maybe I just go to a 2-camera setup here. Just to make it simple. All right. And which means I then will do that. And I will go ahead and bring that back. Okay.
I just went up to orange.
Yeah.
And then I will do... This is a lot of work, I realize, but I'm going to be showing you all the final product once I get everything sorted. This is when you hear people say, "Oh, I hate video editing." This might be one of the reasons why. There's a lot of moving parts to all of this. And then sometimes audio won't do what you want it to do. Or because why is it not? Oh, because it's at the end of the audio there, which makes sense. Oh, but I can do this. Or can I do that? Man. Yes, I can do this. Okay. There it is. And then... I'm sorry this is coming across a little confusing. I'm about to have it make sense. It's yeah. Okay, so perfect because I've already had the whisper happen. And then I'm going to do all this. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to say, let's, yep. And then you kind of now see why it takes me so long to edit a video, with the exception of CapCut. CapCut, man, they just make they make this stuff hella easy. Okay. So now I can just copy that and then I can go paste, paste, paste. And maybe not, let's see, right about there. Let's do, yeah, there we go. Okay, so everything I've done up to this point. Let me go on ahead and let me show you all the final product. So the final product is everything you see here, right? And oh wait. No, that's okay. All right, so we're gonna start here. And this is also very important when you're doing a video production. Save. Yeah, you have an auto thing, but save it. Just go ahead and save it just to be sure. Saving is your friend. Here we go. From the frickin' top.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a sanatorium, and I think at one time it was a nursing facility. But apparently they don't.
I mean, that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that
Alright, so
is
this is
ISS.
H4?
So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. It's like,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
yeah. But apparently.
Whoa, what happened there? What happened to the audio? Or the video? The video just cuts off.
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
Yeah.
It's the same damn video. What? Something's blocking it. And I can't see it right now. Okay, that's weird. All right, I will try doing this. Let's delete that. Maybe something went squirrely with the video. Copy. Paste.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. it appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security just they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
yeah.
Okay, now we go to Kenneth.
But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security just they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
Do one of you out there say whoa?
I just went up to orange.
yeah. But apparently they don't.
I mean,
They
that
don't
is
have-
that is ISS. So that could be the location.
Yeah, it's just yeah. It appealed to me, but then I found out that apparently the security just they didn't have apparently the security to keep people off the premises. So,
Wow. And that
Do
wasn't.
one of you out there say whoa?
That wasn't. Wow.
I just went up to orange.
yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Damn it. Where's one frame of video, baby? I hate it. Okay. Yep, there it is, right there. Okay.
Interesting.
And we're back into it. And we're back into it.
I think I might want to tap out. I'm going to give the REM pod a rest, or my millimeter a rest. I'm going to try something else. That's me.
And that might be a good place to just say, we're done, but we still have fast eddy EMF, fast eddy EMF pulse. So that might be a potentially good place to say, okay, the first floor segment, we're done here, because originally I was going to end it back there, but I'm going to move it here. Let's see what the rest of the video has to offer here. This has been a far crazier investigation than I thought it was. Not gonna lie, chat. And again, I think the bigger problem, and this is where it's going to get really interesting when Phil and I sit down and really talk about this place, is what, it's not the haunting that and this is where it might go back to the Warrens in part 2. when you say a place is haunted, it's one thing when you say a place is haunted, but when you're saying that a place is haunted, and the walls are bleeding, and they're groaning, and they're growling, and that things are being picked up and thrown. I think it becomes it becomes problematic, because then people are saying, well, you're making this up, you're exaggerating, you're doing you're doing it wrong, but you're bringing people to the place, and there's things happening that you cannot explain. So the real question is this place haunted? And if so, by what?
I think I might want to tap out. I'm going to give the REM pod a rest, or my millimeter a rest. I'm going to try something else.
Yeah, I actually think all right, I'm going to say this. I'm going to go ahead and go boop, and boop. Because 48 minutes is still a pretty healthy. That's going to make for when you factor in all the other stuff that we do around the investigation. That's actually going to factor in. That's going to be a good healthy portion of an investigation, I think.
Try something else.
But let's see if anything else weird happens now. Yeah, I never took the investigation to Michael's room. This was one of those times where communication between the teams didn't quite, and you can still hear what Cindy and Pip were doing in the other room.
Is it this bag right here?
Yeah, I walked right by what I needed, as you do. Well, if you're ever in Lynchburg and you'd like to meet Evie, because that's where Ghost Stop is based out of now. You're more than welcome.
I would drive 100 miles to meet a cat.
You would for Evie. Okay. We're a little partial to Evie. Okay.
And I'd love to meet you. You seem like good people, Lauren. You seem like good people. You do. And you deserve to meet an Appalachian queen.
We're a little partial to Evie. Okay. Let's try this.
Okay. So now we are rolling on a. We're now rolling on a on a 2-camera setup here.
So we just put out Fast Eddie. So I'm going to see what he does.
Ooh, what does he do?
He does a lot of things. He measures temperature. He measures.
Is that what the 67.9 is?
Yes. It measures barometric.
So this gives you an idea of just how tight a space this is. Pip and Cindy are in the other room, which is connected. And there's a bedroom down there, and that was Michael's bedroom. Not sure who Michael is, but there you go. So there's the bedroom there. The bedroom leads immediately into the kitchen, and then from the kitchen, we go here. Now, one thing I will say I think the Hinsdale House does that I wish more of these places did, that I think is very cool, is they set up little QR codes around the place. And if you want to know the lore, let's just say that, the lore around that location in the house, then you scan the QR code and the QR code will tell you. That's actually pretty clever. I give them a lot of credit for that.
Pressure, humidity. It's got a geophone in it, and it also measures EMF.
Hey, Cindy.
Do you have to
in the kitchen
through...
between those two chairs, there was something.
It just works independently.
How do you know when barometric pressure or anything of that stuff is changing?
So
when barometric pressure or anything of that stuff is changing.
So 2 ways. One, it records everything on.
You have to bring out stuff, and I'm like, we're not investigating. You're telling me how this works.
Well, this one.
That's weird because it says that I picked up an EMF pulse there, but I didn't.
So we just put out Fast Eddie. So I'm going to see what he does.
Ooh, what does he do?
He does a lot of things. He measures temperature. He measures.
Is that what the 67.9 is?
Yes. It measures barometric pressure, humidity. It's got a geophone in it, and it also measures EMF.
Hey, Cindy.
Do you have to
in the kitchen
through...
between those two chairs, there was something.
It just works independently.
How do you know when barometric pressure or anything of that stuff is changing?
So 2 ways. One, it records everything on.
You have to bring out stuff, and I'm like, we're not investigating. You're telling me how this works.
Well, this was a device that I've been wanting for a long time.
I don't know if the guy's making them anymore. That's the sad thing. But there's a red and blue for of course hot and cold. Then there's a yellow light that is for pressure, and then there's a green light that's for humidity. That is EMF.
Okay. Okay. I like when EMF responds to humans. That's what I prefer, because then you can see that it's working.
Yeah. I've never seen it do that before.
Did I break it?
Hopefully not.
Listen, spoiler alert, I am a ghost.
Okay, no problem. But it records everything onto a
Alert, I am a ghost.
okay, no problem. But it records everything onto a SD card.
I don't know what's blinking. You saw I did not.
No,
touch
it's
it.
that's the EMF. That's
You saw I didn't touch it, okay?
Well, no, it usually goes. When it's EMF like that, it's picking up a very low EMF of like 1, and then it'll beep if it goes too 5 or higher. For a while, when I was using it to record. No, you're fine.
Where does it record to?
There's an SD card at the top. I have to actually tell it to record.
Oh, okay.
But it's not recording right now.
What kind of format does it record in?
It records in CSV, but
Oh, okay.
But what it does.
Oh, that's cool.
But there's also a piece of software called the Eddy Graph that the maker of this made, and it basically shows you, it breaks it down like here's humidity, here's pressure, here's all that.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's it.
I like that.
You good?
I'm good. My hair was standing on end where I said I saw something out of the
corner of your eye.
Yes, and I was over there. My hair all stood on end.
This might be something we can offer. This might be something we can offer members. Because this seems to be like a quiet part.
Interesting. That's popping a little bit.
It is. I don't know why. Now.
And what is popping is a K2 meter, and it's just off camera. So, bad investigator on my part.
I was going to say, is there a basement?
There is.
So is there maybe electrical lines that run across the ceiling in the basement?
When I did my sweep with the millimeter, EMF was flat all the way around.
Okay.
Floor and ceiling. Alex did not prepare me for this one.
Who, for me?
Yes. And I love it. No, I love it.
This will be the first time she's investigated with me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Her and
Oh
I
my
are
God.
friends, but we've never gotten to investigate together.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, I mean
I'm
no.
insufferable.
No,
I'm
you
insufferable.
said your exact words. I've got it on film and I got it on the live stream. You said you were this was going to test me, but I'm enjoying this. I am. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, that's.
Because at first it was popping to 2, right?
Now it's getting up to 5.
Now
It's getting up to.
This is the
8%
kind of stuff
all the way
you
up to
can edit out because unfortunately you're not getting anything.
You can do it. I'm seeing you go to yellow.
How many? Well, there's 6 of us, I think.
Do you want to go upstairs? Do you want to? Would you like for us to go upstairs?
I'm gonna borrow my candle. I'm gonna stick it on the stairs because the stairs are freaking me out. The top of the stairs freak me out.
Yeah, there's no like.
Now these could be artifacts from a previous investigation. These little bips here, and this could be me just trying to be economic and saying, okay, I've got this stuff here and I'm gonna use it for XYZ. Now there's GhostTube 2. Okay, video 2. There's GhostTube 13. I haven't used either of these videos. Oh, I have. No, I have. Because that's from earlier. Let's GhostTube 2. Let's see what this does. Okay, this is this me and Alex talking?
Search that we've been
She
looking at.
mentioned the kid that was killed by the chainsaw.
No, that's That's me talking to Pip. All right. So I did just a FYI chat. I did this massive purging, if you will, of a bunch of old not old. Yeah, old. Old videos from GhostTube that I just basically dumped. And I'm trying to remember if I put them. Oh, this was crap. I'm trying to remember if I put them anywhere. Hold, please. Moving all this over here so that I can look at it off screen. All right. And I did it just before we went to, I did this whole purge of videos before we went to Trans-Allegheny. So the question is, where did I put them? And I know I put them somewhere where I wouldn't lose them because I wasn't necessarily wanting to delete them. Okay, a lot of stuff here from bloopers. There's D&D music. There's some stuff from Mythic Hall. There's season 4. And so I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we did 8 investigations last year. Well, we covered 8 investigations between 2004 and 2005 for season 4. All right, let's see here. Do I have any archive? No, I don't. All right. Oh. I have a... Okay. All right, so from what I'm seeing, chat, I have not necessarily put on either season 4 or season 5 any of the archived footage that I believe I have saved from my iPad. So I'm going to double check that. I'm gonna. This is I think I want to say I did this yesterday, but I didn't. Yeah, when it comes to asset management and file management, that can be a challenge. That can be a severe challenge in this because you've got so many moving parts. Okay, so here's Taika. Oh, wait, oh no, this is an archive. This is archive. Now I will say, I'm very proud of this. I'm very proud of all the archiving I've done from the cameras and recording devices. That has been fine. I've actually been pretty good with that. And let's see here. Let's see. What if I did this? Okay. And what am I doing here? I am... Okay, what am I doing here? Sorry, everybody. I am blanking on stuff that I want to do. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Because this is not necessarily me reviewing footage, we're taking a pause in that. I wanted to go on ahead and put a little backdrop. Give it a little bit of atmosphere here. Okay. So I go to Seer. Here are the videos. Okay, these are all the videos. And they go to August 2nd, 2025. And then November, okay, so this is all of these videos here are all videos from, yeah, these are all videos from the return trip to the, yeah, this is, these are, all the videos I have on here are the return trips from Rocking Cradle House. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so we are we're kind of doing a little bit of a diversion from the investigation. Less of a diversion, more of a did T delete some footage that he didn't mean to kind of thing. Because what I'm noticing is that I'm filming with my iPad, but I can't seem to find said iPad footage. Now, I need to figure out whether or not I did something intelligent and I saved everything. I archived everything. Or if I had just said, we don't need this, and I threw it away. I'm really hoping I didn't throw it away. So let me look first. There's the photo showing. There's 4/26/05 filming. What does that belong to? Anthology Investigations 2024. Wildwood, Hinsdale, and it's just Pip. It's just Pip stuff. So no unidentified. I'm just trying to make sure I haven't done any unidentified. I just want to make sure I didn't do any unidentified archive stuff, because sometimes that's what I do, is that I will do archives, like just a random dump of archives and things. Oh, I just realized something. Are these? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Plans for seasons. First drone flight, season 1, season 3, season 5. Logo on merch, investigations 2026, 2025. Okay. All right, so it's not on here. All right, it's not on here. Okay. So I have successfully ruled out our Dropbox, which I need to start making more of an effort to use, because I'm currently not doing that. Okay, now we go to the Finder, and I go to Drive Numero Uno, and see what I've got here. Okay, we've got season 1 here. Additional audio. Okay. Archive, Fast Eddie, Hawkeye, and Vision. Ooh, okay, so we have St. Albans. Yeah, so just so you know, don't anybody get excited. We did a public event at St. Albans, and I have a feeling that will never see the light of day. It was a bit of a disappointment. It was a bit of a disappointment, and that's all I can really tell you without getting ourselves into trouble. But let's just say, yeah. We're trying to decide. We're trying to decide whether or not we even want to try to do it again. It was rough. No lie, everybody. It was just rough. Okay, here's 2021, and then I have OSI Archives. Okay. We have Candy Factory Return. We have Maryland Outings. Oh, we can't use any of that footage. And then there's Charleston. And then OSI 2021, and we have Paranormal Investigation. And then we have Unknown Mix. Fleer. A whole bunch of... look at that. A whole bunch of Fleer footage. Wow. I don't even know where this is. That's a shame. Oh, wait. That's the Sorrel Weed House. And it was so stinking hot. It was so stinking hot, chat, that the outside is just glowing. It's just glowing, hot. Okay. All right, so nothing on that drive. Let's see, chat. If because what I remember what I did. I did like a purge of the iPad. I didn't necessarily delete anything. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't, get rid of something that I didn't want to. Okay, now there's the pump house. I wonder how that stuff turned out. It was all very random what we were doing at the pump house, but the pump house was actually pretty interesting. Bonus content 2024. As Linville with APS, Kenneth, Minolta, and Taika. All right. I didn't even know we had this. But I have a copy of Linville APS, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, 2022, we have stills, we have Old Spirit Season 2, all the different stuff here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we did investigations in Savannah, and the real heartbreaker of that was it was so hot, and we were managing. We didn't have the same resources that we have now, and it could have gone better. It could have gone better. It is our mission to go back. It is our mission to go back and try to sort some stuff. Okay, so there's Forest. 2022 Steve. Family Paranormals, Personals. Okay. And 04 has nothing. 04 has no. I can't believe I just deleted a whole lot of GhostTube video. That does not sound like me. That's the funny thing. It doesn't sound like me. But apparently I did. I'm not happy about it, chat. Not by the slightest. Now, a couple more places I can check before I sign off on this, but man, past T. Shame, shame, shame. You're better than that. You're better than that. Okay. And there is nothing on this drive. This drive is totally clean. Okay, that's a shame. All right, so let me look at Red 5. Maybe Red 5 might have something. Even though I tend to try to keep I try to keep OSI stuff just on these drives. It may sound like I am horrendously unorganized, but trust me when I say I try to keep all this stuff together. It's just a disappointment when they're not when the videos are not where I thought they would be. Let's see, content essentials. Downloads. I did a lot of archiving back in the day. Drone workshop. Yeah, that's just me trying to get my drone game going. External cache. That's an Adobe thing. Lost moments. Oh my god. There they call. Hmm. Well, apparently it is not on this drive. Did I in an unexpected Hail Mary pass, did I happen to I did not. I didn't put it under documents. And I don't think I put it on my desktop either. Investigation D&D sessions solo Estes. That's with our girl. That's with our girl Liana Rupert. Purchase media, Serena Arlo, stock images. TWA 514. Oh, photographs. Nope. Not on my desktop either. Okay, so it's not on my desktop. It's not under downloads. I don't think it's under downloads. I can probably, yeah, I can move that to trash. These things, yeah, we've already. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those there until I have them all sorted. Plus one pair of jumps. Whoa, wait a minute. What are these? Oh wow. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, for some reason, I do not have that's a bit of a bummer. So I've basically, all right, there's only one other thing I haven't checked. I'm going to check this just to see. I mean, I just no. Okay, that okay. So let me look under photos. Maybe I put them under photos, and I've got videos. Here we go. Show me only videos. Oh, now look at that. Okay, now that's Gettysburg. That is. Not sure where that's from. Look at that. I just found it, chat. I just found the video. I just found Hinsdale. And then there's this one, and that's me talking to Pip, right? So apparently Past T said, okay, you know what? Okay. Then here's one with. Okay, so that wouldn't have helped me anyway. Did I have any? Nope. Okay, okay. So I found a video here. It wasn't the video that I was looking for, but it was a video from Hinsdale. And it's only 4 minutes and so in change. Oh, that's yeah, I know that one. I know that video also well. What is this one? October 12th, 2024. No. Oh, wait. That October 12th. That was a public event. All right, so let me see if I can at least salvage this and find a place for it. So it's me talking about. So good news, I found a Hinsdale video that I didn't know I had. The bad news is it's not the one I thought I had. I just had up here. Interesting. All right. So for some reason, you know what? There's another thing. There's another thing I didn't think about. There's a possibility, chat, that I forgot to hit record, because I've done that before, where I forgot to hit record on my iPad. So that could be something that happened. That could be something that happened. All right. I got to get back into it. I've got to get back into making shorts or making reels. I'm kind of missing it. I don't mind saying I'm kind of missing it. All right. And we're gonna. I know where it is. It's in downloads. And I'm gonna call this Hinsdale. All right. And I'm going to all right. Oh, that's interesting. So I have the video for Hinsdale, for this Lindell Manor outing I did with APS on OneDrive. I have the audio here. Something must not have copied over when I needed it to copy over. That could be the only thing I can think of. All right. Okay. All right. The iPad makes for a great backup. I feel like I need to get another. I need to find another like couple of refurbished ones that I can pick up on the cheap, because they're great out in the field. They're absolutely phenomenal. Okay. Literally, hold the phone. There's one other thing I haven't checked, but I'm trying to remember if I even used it, because I don't remember. No. I would have used this if I wasn't streaming, but I live streamed the whole thing, so that rules out the phone. That rules out the phone entirely. Okay. All right, so no problem. Right, I don't need that. Okay. And what is this? Oh yeah, this was the game with me and Steve. Yeah, I wanted to save that. I wanted to save this. Epic. Sorry, everybody. Just trying to keep track of everything. Man. All right. Sometimes keeping track of stuff is a challenge. Says the guy with undiagnosed possible ADHD. Okay. All right. I think we can get back. I think we can get back to the investigation now. So I'm filming it, but unfortunately, I'm either not filming it, or I am. I have deleted the footage. Hang on. Hang on. Hail Mary pass here. Hail Mary pass. All right. Okay. So we go to, here we go. All right. Okay, there's Mythic Hall stuff. Okay, shared with me. And thanks, everybody. Thanks for being so patient with me right now. I'm just trying to see if I managed to, put some stuff in here. In here being my OSI Google Drive. Because sometimes, nerdy. What do I have in nerdy? Oh, jeez. A bunch of,
God damn it, Leroy.
Man, okay. So apparently maybe not in this drive. Let's find out. Saved from Chrome. Social clips for Annenberg, Wildwood Audio, APS. Oh, there's language. There's the original language. So I have a backup of that. Thank God for that. We've got that. Part 1. Nope, doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. For Pete's sake, come on, man. T, you're better than this. You're better than this. You mean to tell me, Mr. Morris, that you did not even bother to try to do that, to try to fix that, to try to, do the thing. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. This is very out of, that's the word I'm looking for. This is very out of character for me to not save stuff like that. Oh, I bet this is stuff I need to get rid of. Oh my God, there's some stuff here. I'm like, wait, what is it? The T's Clips, Video Portfolio, Prince William County Roundup, Couples Weekend. Oh my God, there's some stuff in here I need to get rid of. There's some stuff I can easily get rid of here. Like, I've got a folder in here. Man, okay. I'm going to just leave that open because, man, that's just annoying. All right. Back to it, chat. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. I think I need to take a break. I'm getting a little scatterbrained. I need to stretch. You probably need to stretch. and I need to step away from this for a while, even though I'm like 20 minutes out from finishing it. But I think that's what I should do right now. Take a breath, finish this, get back to it later. Okay. Thanks everybody for being here. We're not ending stream obviously, but I am going to take just a little break so I can my brain's getting twisted, and I'm not paying attention to what I need to be doing. Twizzled, if you will. Yes. Okay. I'm going to take a break. You take a break, get some hydration, maybe get a snack. I will be right back. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now. You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go. Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put it. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right, this is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the. No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
secure vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the front.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry! Barry! So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
other
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? T, you know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your email?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything, and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me. No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards.
You know what?
Like,
I want to be brave. I want to be brave.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
doing
saying.
This.
I'm saying over near.
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
Yeah, there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great. Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely,
I mean, something's.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go into the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes.
Wow.
5 calm ghosts. Right. So,
Special.
if you would like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer. You used to ask a question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's good. That's a good question. You're natural.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
You said insight or...
Or perception, whichever you feel.
They're both +3, so
Ah.
14.
14. It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, yeah, okay, angry. Angry spirits. You asked me, magic is holding them? I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions. Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Okay, so I think it can be very, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
here's
think
my
absolutely.
here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons.
because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." It's like, you know, unless it's Lucifer, you know, with the high cheekbones and the Vish abs. But you know, but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception, which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm gonna punch you in the nads. Talk
What
to
did
me.
I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception. It's all about. I mean, she was no spoiler. Well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception, and that's what demons, true demons, excel in.
And
which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah, because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
You know, and I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, you know, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. You know, we don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back.
I would dare say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
getting hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear, we felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And yeah, you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard. Yeah.
And I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to Talk to Me. But the thing is, that is really,
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, you know, from beginning to end, it is about deception. And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because, you know, we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about, you know, not appearing as you really are, versus your mental.
And we are back.
But yeah.
Feel a little more balanced. Not sure. Yeah, just, you know, had to take a step away. I'm also proud of myself in that I haven't needed a nap. I'm happy with that, and I just kind of I'm trying to pace myself properly. Also got a chance to show. I was showing Pip so there's a comedian. I can never remember his name. Hold on a minute. I can actually look up his name. There we go. Oh. Yeah. What is this guy's name? Oh my God, he's a Kiwi. I did not realize that. Okay, so this guy's name is Steve Wrigley, and he specializes in D&D stand-up humor, and he is an absolute gem.
My wife just pinged me. Excuse me. So yeah, Steve Wrigley. I really want to see this guy live. His stand up on D&D is absolutely unmatched, and he just started. Apparently, he has just gotten a starter kit for Warhammer 40K. So now, of course, he's pivoting, and it makes me wonder. Maybe I should be looking into that. Maybe I should be looking into trying to figure out how to do Magic the Gathering stand up. I'm sure it's being done. I would be surprised if it wasn't being done, but man, I could do an entire routine off of that's not the way you play the card. Really, it's just the stuff that I've endured, chat. The stuff that I have endured. Anyway, heck, I know I could probably write a routine or two around being a ghost hunter, especially when it came to family stuff, and that could be a lot of fun, especially around the family stuff. Probably one of the funniest things was my according to my mom, this happened. My brother was he was talking to his son, and he's an adult by now, and my brother apparently said, yeah, you can't take any of that crap you see seriously when it comes to ghost hunting, except with your Uncle T. He's legit. He knows exactly what he's doing, and so I really hope that's true. I really, really hope that's true. All right, so we are on the last legs of this footage right here, and I want to see if I actually caught something here, or if it's just if these are just artifacts from something where I had them as placeholders.
But she said he was too. Top of the stairs freaked me out.
Yeah, there's no.
All right, let's see how we go here.
How many? Well, there's 6 of us, I think.
Do you want to go upstairs? Do you want to? Would you like for us to go upstairs?
I'm gonna borrow my candle. I'm gonna stick it on the stairs because the stairs are freaking me out. The top of the stairs freak me out.
Yeah, there's no landing, and it's very disconcerting.
I have no idea where I put it. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. I brought an electrician's EMF meter, and I have no idea.
See, I originally thought that's what the millimeter was.
Millimeter's made specifically for the paranormal.
So what is this?
Because
that's another seer.
Because here's the funny thing: when I bought my millimeter,
Okay.
it came with an instruction manual, which I read. Oh, no, I actually did. Well done. Well, see, and I knew Past T wasn't a complete bonehead. So it turns out I did record this. Okay. So chat, I'm not necessarily losing my mind. I'm just being a little scatterbrained. I think that's what's going on here. Chat. I'm just a little, as Randy said in chat, I'm a little twizzled. I'm a wee bit twizzled, if you twere, as it were. I am a wee bit twizzled. Okay. So then that means I took, is this disc 5? It is disc 5. Okay. I gotta say though, chat, I don't mind saying it. It's nice to be able to look at the folders for the investigations and seeing one in the green. That's nice. It's really nice. Okay. So, let me mark this spot.
Seriously. I brought an electrician's EMF meter, and I have no idea.
See, I originally thought that's what the millimeter was.
Millimeter's made specifically for the paranormal.
So what is
See,
this?
because here's
That's another seer.
because here's the funny thing. When I
Static.
bought my millimeter, it came with an instruction manual. Okay, which I read. Okay. And I'm going to move this one
disconcerting.
Was
Mummy is made specifically for the paranormal.
So what is
see,
this?
because
That's another seer.
Because here's the
That's
funny thing.
another
When I
static.
bought my Melmeter, it came with an instruction manual, which I read.
Good.
But the thing was,
F meter, and I have no idea.
see, I originally thought that's what the Melmeter was.
Mummy is made specifically for the paranormal.
So what is
See,
this?
because
That's another seer.
Because here's the funny thing. When I
Static.
bought my Melmeter, it came with an instruction manual, which I read.
Good.
But the thing was, it never mentioned paranormal investigations once. Oops.
All right.
The stairs freak me out.
Yeah,
stairs are
there's
freaking
no
out.
landing, and it's very disconcerting.
No idea where I put it. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. I brought an electrician's EMF meter, and I have no idea.
See, I originally thought that's what the Melmeter was.
Mummy is made specifically for the paranormal.
So what is
See,
this?
because
That's another seer.
Because here's the funny thing. When I
Static.
bought my Melmeter, it came with an instruction manual, which I read.
Good.
But the thing was, it never mentioned paranormal investigations once.
Hmm.
It was all, you look for this, EMF causes this. It never mentioned. It was like reading the manual that I had for my FLIR.
Yeah.
So I've always assumed that the Melmeter was.
Do you have the handheld or do you have the mobile? FLIR.
I have the one that comes in here, or pops in here.
I think, chat, I did not finish reviewing the footage. I thought I had, but I guess I hadn't. I guess I said, oh, I'm going to go on
Is
ahead
it the Pro or?
It's a FLIR. Your version 2, I believe.
The Pro's awesome because you can charge it while you use it.
Ooh, I need
That was
yeah.
the game changer for me.
So the best result we got from the FLIR
I
was
love the FLIR.
yeah, we were in Gettysburg.
I'm listening.
My buddy Steve was holding his hand out and he said, I feel somebody touching my hand. We had two child-shaped cold spots right next to him.
How do you know that they weren't just short people?
Because we were at the Jenny Wade House, and because we were across from the orphanage, and it was well known that the orphans always come over to the Jenny Wade House to play. That's how I know.
I don't know.
Well, we will have to agree to disagree then.
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, we will have to agree to disagree then. Oh, stop talking like
That was
Ian
just
McKellen.
That was just me.
I know.
That was just me. I'm gonna try to. Oh, you know what? I bet you. You know what? I bet you my EMF meter is in a really responsible place, like my bag.
Or you could walk down the stairs and then
This was.
Oh, that's the EMF you talk about. That's more for electricians than for paranormal
Yes,
investigators.
it's an electrician's EMF meter. That's why I like it. So that's why I'm just wondering.
Electricians than for paranormal
Yes,
investigators.
it's an electrician's EMF meter. That's why I like it. So that's why I'm just wondering.
Okay, so that was probably a legit. Oh, hey everybody, welcome back. Sorry, I missed it. I missed everybody going away. Yeah, I just I believe, chat, I have discovered that there was a whole chunk of the investigation that I had not given the once over to. So, not that everyone here cares about that. We don't need that. You can just make the duration. There we go. And I can also do this. I can. No. And I believe that's an EMF pulse of yes, Vi. Oh, my goodness. My cat, everyone. Okay. Hang on. Oop. Would you like some treats? Would you like a boop? Boop. All right. Yes, I gave you a boop. Now I can give you treats. Come on. Yes. Oh, dear. Okay. All right, here we go, everybody. Back at it.
Wondering. Oh. They look so jumpy.
But this is the kind of investigations that I like, because I like testing the limits of gear.
I even brought. I'm glad.
This is the kind of investigations that I like. Because I like testing the limits of gear.
I even brought. I'm glad that because I brought.
Now, how do you know that you're setting that off and not something else?
It's close enough.
How do you know? That's how you know? Okay, fair enough.
Now I will say that's a good question because you never know. Maybe
Right.
something's attached to me and it is extending its arm while I extend my arm.
Right.
We don't know, so that's why you bring in at least one extra piece of equipment that does not work along the electromagnetic spectrum, which is why I bring the static pods.
Again, this might be a good members only thing. A little more slower paced, I think.
And the cat poles are a nice thing too, because those do not. This is EMF.
I sometimes think there's far too much EMF.
Correct.
I prefer motion. I don't mind temperature.
Well,
the reaction was from Christy landing on the floor. Was it? I'm not sure about that. I am not so sure about that. Because if you look at it, that's more for electricians than for paranormal investigators.
It's an
Oh, that's the EMF you talk about. That's more for electricians than for paranormal investigators.
It's an electrician's EMF meter. That's why I like it. So that's why I'm just wondering. Oh.
Hold on.
I like it. So that's why I'm just wondering.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, it was. It was. So that's out.
But I usually you tap it. Yeah, that's going to set it off. I've always noticed that.
Possibly use EMF all
There's
day
gotta be
long.
something.
As long as you know how, at least one extra piece of equipment that does not work along the electromagnetic spectrum, which is why I bring the static pods, and the cat balls are a nice thing too, because those do not. This is EMF, 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 EMF.
I sometimes think there's far too much EMF.
Correct.
I prefer motion. I don't mind temperature.
Well, it depends on what motion, because a lot of motion's EMF. If
Yeah.
it's passive infrared, even that microwave motion sensor, that's EMF.
That's EMF.
I will say this was definitely an outing for me where I felt like I was learning a lot. I did.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Bit hard to keep up, but I could.
As
And
long
I tried.
as you know how your equipment is used and what can set off the false positives beyond what you learn on Ghost Hunters or beyond what you learn in the paranormal, then you can responsibly use EMF all day
There's gotta be
long.
something down here.
I know. It's either that or
So well then, if that's going off, then why isn't the pro level one going off?
what do you mean?
Well, I mean,
Oh, like this one?
yeah, do the same.
That's
sweep
what I'm
with it.
wondering.
Yeah,
but
that always
also-
goes off
'cause this is
tapping.
also going.
Well, if you tap it, yeah, that's going to set it off. I've always noticed that.
Well, it shouldn't.
It always has.
Okay, so now sweep it across the floor. Sweep that one across
But see,
the
this
floor.
guy.
But I usually tend
What
not
kind of
to do
batteries
that.
does this take?
That's a good question.
9 volt?
Because I'm wondering if it's
If
it's a
battery?
if it's a low battery and it's really just trying to
It could
suck
be.
stuff from the battery. It could be.
It could be.
I mean, DC isn't really going to give off that much EMF, but it could be making the lights be weird.
Which one would you like to know? The candle? You just need to touch the candle.
See, now this is one of the problems is that we now have two.
I have some extra 9 volts, and he said he has some screwdrivers.
We have two different investigations overlapping each other.
I should. I usually don't go. Oops, that was me. I usually don't go anywhere without it. Was that me?
I know. I usually bring. Oh yeah. Oh, and the cat ball. Nope, that was him.
Okay. I
That
was like,
him.
wait, what's going on?
I usually bring a screwdriver set and a travel soldering kit.
Are you in front of us?
A travel soldering kit.
Are you in front of us?
Everywhere.
If you're in front
Listen, I didn't play sports.
I'm
I'm a nerd.
Yeah, it's okay.
Not an athlete.
I
That's
hear-
my
I see.
sister.
Make sure if you're unscrewing the back, don't screw it. Yes, there you go. That's it. That's all. I'm not telling you. Okay. Thank you. That's it. That's all. I'm not telling you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm not telling you. Okay. Thank you. I don't know when, but I was out one day in the field and I was like, we need screwdrivers.
Oh, yes.
I don't know when, but I was out one day in the field and I was like, we need screwdrivers.
Oh, yes.
And then one day I saw that in the stores and I said, yep.
I have, this is a nice one too. I have 2 Fantic sets, which I'll tell you what, man. It has a... Oh, perfect. Has a bit for everything.
So you said you usually have a screwdriver set and what?
And a travel soldering kit.
A travel soldering kit?
Oh, dude, it's nuts.
Oh, what do you got?
I bet.
It was my birthday
Was the
present
blue
to
light going?
myself.
Oh, okay. So we're going to give you a doll.
Yes.
A dolly even.
Now that's interesting. That's interesting.
Now what is that blue light?
The blue light is that blue light down there. That is the EMF reader.
Back off. Just back. Backing off. She's backing off.
There was a guy that I worked with. You would have loved this guy. I worked with this guy in South Carolina. He does a terrific like hands-on private. I guess you would call it a ghost hunting clinic. But he calls himself Stories in the Cemetery. Guy's name is Nick McGeer. And he was basically saying, if you're getting an EMF of 1, I'm not interested. He says, you start getting 2, 5 or higher, then you have my attention.
5 or higher.
He was a fun guy to work with.
He would have hated me too.
Whiskey. Oh, I'd love some whiskey. Have you got some whiskey?
Hey, Pip.
Yeah?
We've been on the main floor for roughly an hour and a half. Do you want to move upstairs?
I mean...
I think we should go to this room.
What's the words?
Okay. Let me rephrase the question.
I think we should go to
I
that
believe
room.
we should go up to the room that's above here since we've been hearing noise.
Yes, I could just say.
All right. All right. So we're gonna move. We're gonna move, Chad.
That's sound. That's even sound. That's not even EMF. That's a good piece.
That's me?
You like it?
Yeah, that's an ultrasonic sound sensor. Yeah. That's using. It's sending out a burst, almost like echolocation with a bat. And it sends out a burst of sound with this, and then this is the receiver. See how it's when I'm putting it in front of the receiver, and it's measuring. That's how it has a measurement. That's a cool piece of tech.
We actually took it to the Wayside Inn, which is the oldest inn, like in the
Oh,
one of the
shoot.
three
I
oldest
totally
inns in
forgot about
America.
that.
And we stayed in rooms.
Sometimes I forget about the gadgets I have in here,
Oh,
but that's not a bad thing. I try to only try to put out 3 gadgets at a time because there was this one investigation we went on, and I must have put out like 5 different gadgets, and I'm like, okay, that's too much. I didn't know where to look.
It will.
That is disrespectful to bats.
Yeah, it makes bats very confused. Because I have a big one that has ultrasonic on it, and I don't use it in areas we want it to. Yeah, no, it's a cool piece of tech.
Got about 10 minutes left on this footage here.
Oh, okay. We're putting a fresh battery in this puppy. We'll see if this works a little better. Yeah. I am going to leave the microwave motion sensor down here. I feel like we should be able to hear it upstairs.
Yeah.
Are you leaving
this is open to upstairs.
Oh,
ascent.
excellent.
Or that hole, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the recorder. I'm gonna leave the audio recorder down here.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Quite honestly, it doesn't go off that when people aren't standing next to it. It doesn't go very much.
I should not have done that.
This is just so pretty.
I know. I loved when I saw that you wanted lapis. I opened up a fresh bag.
Speed up.
Oh no!
What? Oh no.
Pip.
Yeah, someone's here.
Yeah. You didn't tell me that the main camera wasn't recording.
No.
Hun.
Oh, this is probably when the cop came by.
They got a 911 call too.
What?
They got a 911 call from you?
No, up the hill.
Oh.
I think the cop is at the door. That's why I was like. He's like, is this the haunted Hinsdale House?
Here's this.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
Give
sorry.
this back. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I always bring, especially 9 volts. People always have like double A's and stuff.
Yeah. I know it.
Yeah, I've got in my. I think I got them. Yeah, I have out in the I guess the ready room. I have a whole case of different batteries and stuff like
Nice.
that. First time I've ever had the cops called on us. Okay, cool.
You know, not first time I've had to deal with cops in an investigation.
Yep.
Are you gonna keep? I'm gonna.
I haven't decided if I want to leave that down here or not. I do have multiple devices going there. That's the good news.
This is dead.
Is that one dead as well?
No,
Oh.
my microwave.
Your microwave is dead? Oh,
I
that's interesting.
Oh, it's interesting unless this is the one that I didn't charge.
Right.
And great. There could have been ghosts dancing over here. I will put a fresh one there.
Let me just see what the battery situation is.
There's flashlights up in the woods. You know the tree that they were talking at? That's on somebody else's land.
No.
Interesting. And she said that there were people up in the flashlights up in the trees, and so she thought it was from people from this house.
Nope.
So they're just telling the. They're just. So they were
Just say pest.
I said fast.
Oh.
But so they're just telling the cops that wasn't us.
Oh, okay.
We haven't
not
been.
outside.
I want to come.
Well,
We're going upstairs.
Yeah, we're going upstairs. So if you want to come with us, and
perfect.
you're right, 4X. I should use the Twitch VOD as a backup, strictly as backup.
I'll
So we're getting ready to move upstairs.
Which I am.
Anybody, so I'm just gonna ask my moderators real quick. Did anybody have any questions about anything that's happened so far?
Now, the funny thing, though, is I had to actually have a backup of the backup, because when I downloaded the Twitch live stream, something went foobar in the encoding when it went from point A to point B, and I sound like a chipmunk. This is actually the footage is pulled from YouTube, and then along with YouTube, the audio I actually synced up the audio with the main recorder. So a lot of moving parts here, a lot of moving parts.
And I hope everybody's enjoying.
So but you do get an automatic backup.
It's
I had to do a
lively,
recapture
to say the
of
least.
YouTube.
He says in a sarcastic tone.
That was not a sarcastic tone. Thank you very much.
He's really going.
The dogs thought T and Pip were here. Oh my God, that's great.
Oh,
someone just said I'm
See,
loving it.
I
Keep it
like
up. Oh, hey, we will.
Lauren.
We
I
will.
like Lauren a lot.
I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think we're at 9:30 right now. At least that's what I think so, because we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so we seem to be doing all right. Glad everybody's enjoying it. Let's head upstairs and see what's waiting for us up there. Oh wait, I wanted to get a few more things before I go upstairs.
I also would anybody mind running upstairs and just telling me if you can hear when I set this off down here? Because I want.
I will. No, I won't. I will.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
upstairs. You hear that, Phil? I'm going upstairs by myself. Nice blonde lady. Oh, who left this doll here? Come on, that's tacky.
Oh wow, I could hear you guys really well. Okay, I'm gonna set it off. You can hear it? Okay, great.
So, to give you an idea, that was me and Christy upstairs. And you hear how clear our voices are. That's the vent that goes straight from the upstairs to the downstairs. No one has ever mentioned that in the many, many teams that have been here. it's a very cramped space, and it is very disorienting. Oh, excuse me, very disorienting. Also very old school. You go up the stairs, right? You go up the stairs. There is no landing. You basically go up the stairs, and the stairs just go to they just go into a wall. And then you either have to jump into the main bedroom or what was, I guess, the kid's bedroom. And it was just weird because one kid would have to walk through another kid's bedroom to get to their bedroom. It was a very disorienting house. I will say that.
It's whether or not I wanted to put a camera on it or not.
What a amazing use of resources. Yeah. And then he was like, well, just so you know, that's on our property. So right. Okay, we won't go.
And then they want to talk about what are you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, and then they're like, yeah.
See the ghost?
Yeah. Did you has anything?
Yeah.
Not really.
I think it's cool that the cops were like, so has anything weird been going on here? Bless him. Yeah, so I think I'm upstairs just getting some things set up.
That's interesting that
But I just want to see if we catch it. See, now this is going to be tough as to whether or not we catch anything weird. Because you can hear us upstairs. Pip and, it sounds like, Pip and, it's probably Cindy, are downstairs. Hey, how you doing there, Val? I'm just commenting on how all these teams go to the Hinsdale House. They never talk about how small this house is. It is a teensy house, and it's got a weird-ass design. Now, granted, it may not be weird for the time it was built, and if the person that was building this house wasn't a master architect, it's going to be faulty in many ways, or just weird in many ways. All right, everybody, we are headed upstairs. And again, thank you, everybody. You are joining us. Oh, I should come up here. So I'm about to head upstairs. You're joining us live. We are at the Hinsdale House. I'm leaving the infrared camera on. So, leaving the infrared camera on. And I'm leaving a recording device down here, just in case. I guess that means I'll be using camera audio upstairs. Oh. Hey, no worries, man. Wrap that up. Wrap that up, Cobalt.
This ghost in the corner. The faux ghost, as I like to call it. All right, here we go. Let's head upstairs.
So this will give you an idea just how tight this is. So that wall you see right there behind the stove, that is the collection of different ghost teams that have visited. And you have the choice of either leaving a card, signing one of the stairways or something like that, stairs that go up, or both. And I believe we left an OSI card at both places, because this was the same weekend we went to Wildwood. But this is the kitchen. And let me see if I can back it up and show you again. Hold on. All right. So the writing that you see along the door frame, yeah, that is where people have left messages and said, hey, Project Fear was here, Project Sam and Colby, blah 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 blah, right? And then there's the wall, and the wall is where people would leave like their cards What you don't see where that door is open, the door that you see the back of, that if you walk around, it goes to like a mud room. It's like a little attached mud room to the rest of the house. That was kind of our ready room. That was where people were leaving their bags and a lot of the main equipment and things like that. Okay. I believe this part right here, the part that's over to the right, that's Michael's room. So there's the kitchen. There's the kitchen. And yeah, here are the steps. Right. So here's all the different groups that have been there. I want to say we signed one of the steps. But watch this. So you're following the steps. Okay, that's the top of the stairs. That is where the stairs stop. So you either have a kid's room over there, and that stupid doll. And then, now you see that vent? I've never seen this vent on camera before. I've never seen this on camera before, but sure enough, that vent, if you're talking, it actually, the sound goes directly down to the main floor. And this is the master bedroom. Someone in chat just went, the doll doesn't like you either, T. So but I mean, this gives you an idea of just how odd this house is. Ads are going to be starting in about 35 seconds, everybody. Just a heads up. And there are different ways that you can support the channel. And if you're curious as to what those are, I'm about to drop them into chat right here. Yeah, I don't think I reviewed this part. This is when I started to realize what. So the clicking that you're hearing is me trying to secure the tripod. I finally figured out what it was that was causing the problem. It wasn't the tripod itself. I was putting too much weight on the tripod. At the time, I was using so I have the main camera, I've got the battery pack, I've got the phone, and then I've got a light fixture on it. All that is adding a lot of weight to the camera. It makes the camera very top heavy. It also makes it a little difficult for me to balance said camera and secure it. It was a mess. I've learned that by now. Okay. The light does work in there? Excellent.
It went off when you walked past, but... So you walked there and then... No, I guess it wasn't you that triggered it. Because you were over there.
And I believe, where where Lauren was walking, that's the one doorway to downstairs. I thought there was a secondary smaller room where they would keep the baby. And that's the end. Okay. So nothing of any significance there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end that first segment there. And I'll put this in the outtakes. Wait a minute. What did I just undo? I better undo whatever that was, or redo whatever that was. Okay. I'm going to redo whatever that was, and then I'm going to do this. So that makes the first part 48 minutes, which is not a bad considering how things suddenly kicked in over here. Right, we have this gap of things, but I think it's a good conversation. I think it's a very good conversation. Yeah, that was wild. Okay, Hinsdale House outtakes, and then I go. I'll just eyeball it. Put it there. All right. Save what we got. And that's the family room. That's the family room of the Hinsdale House. Okay. So now we have the Hinsdale House. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Where's the audio for the stream? Just double check this. All right, here we go. Let's head upstairs. Oh, okay. So I thought I had more done in this. I guess I don't have a lot done on this. I could have swore I did more here. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, it's the Hudson, everyone. Hey, Hudson. How you doing, bud? Wait a second. All right, so there's Hinsdale House family room, right? And then Hinsdale House master bedroom. Hinsdale House outside, which was nearly half an hour. And then Hinsdale House outtakes. Stream Hinsdale House. 14, 15, 16, maybe I have a little bit more to do. Would you like some treats? He hasn't been up here at all today. Would you like some treats, buddy? Would you like some treats? Huh? Would you like treats? Okay. Come on. Get that big little meow, don't you? Yeah, look at his boy. Are you purring? Oh. You gonna come up here? I'm trying to hear you purr. I'm trying to see if you're purring. Now he's purring. Now he's purring. Okay. It's been a good day, everybody. It's been a very good day, and I appreciate you all being here. I guess I thought I did more, but I guess I didn't. I remember, though, the thing is, I remember saying we had. I remember. Okay, I'm being a little flaky right here. Okay, well, there's 10, 11, 12. Okay, so they're my 3 audio sources. I wonder. Let me just see here. There's Jenny. April 23. Oh, Jenny might have some audio. All right. I feel, the weird thing is I feel like I guess in my head I had convinced myself that we had done more. I'd done more organizing of this. Or that I'd done more with the video. I could have swore I did. But I guess I haven't. It's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, so here's what I've got. I've got Factory of Fear, Linville with APS. Oh, it cuts off it cuts off in between. Linville, Wayside Inn, Balladary, Candy Factory, Old Hospital, Casa Verde, Belmont. Okay, I guess I didn't. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Okay. All right. Now there's always Jack, so I can check Jack. See if he's got audio. So there's Jenny, Kenneth, H4N. Oh, H4N. Oh wait, no, I already have my H4 video pulled. H4N already pulled. It's either going to be Jack or Jenny. Okay. All right, so it's not in here. So let me check my other 2 handhelds. So give me a second, everybody. Oh, did you leave, Bob? Wow. I thought you left. You didn't leave me, did you? Get what you need and you're out? Is that how you're operating now? I mean, you don't have to do that. You can stick around if you want. Well, buddy doesn't want to stick around, huh?
think I'm going to take you downstairs so you can go get the pocket, right? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Rub your tummy. And then, whee! Oh. Have you so much, Dad? Have you so much, Dad? Here's my H4n. That is not what I'm looking for. Whoop. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is when I can tell, chat, this is when I can tell that I have been, head down and I'm losing track of things. The reason I couldn't find my H2s was because they were both on the desk. So there you go. That's where they were. Okay, what is this?
How easy is it to order a soda?
What the heck is this? Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The heck is this?
How easy is it to update your soda?
Oh, your soul dial.
It's that easy. How easy is it to order a soda?
Wow. Dang. Dang, son. So I got a soul dial. Now the question is how much. So Duretti, aka Mike the Quad, just showed me something, and I now if I will be completely flabbergasted and completely out of sorts until I figure out exactly how much these things are. I am distracted by the shiny, and that should come as a surprise to no one. I am distracted by the shiny. So let me just see here. What fresh hell has he unlocked upon me? Okay, let me see this. We have Soul Dial, Magic the Gathering. Dang nabbit. Yeah, there it is. The Soul Dial, a premium USB-C rechargeable, anodized aluminum and tactile digital life counter designed for Magic the Gathering. MTG Soul Dial. Pre-order now. Shipping begins May 2026. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is redonkulous, man. This is just redonkulous.
$93. Yeah, we're gonna have to save up on that. Oh, but I can reserve one. I can. Oh, and they come in purple. They come in purple, chat. They come in purple. Oh, that hurts. That hurts us. Yeah. Mike, dang nabbit. I thought we were friends, Mike. Why are you showing me stuff like that? Oh, no, wait. One of these cards is very organized. The other one is not. If I remember correctly, Jack. This is how you can... The funny thing is, and this is something you always have to communicate with your team. Pip didn't even know she had this. I bought this for her, and I said, this is yours. We'll call it Jack. I'll have Jenny, and you'll have Jack from, the Jenny Wade house, Jenny and Jack. And then one day, I don't know even what brought it on, but she was upset about something. And I said, honey, you've got your gear. You've got your equipment. She goes, and I said, she goes, I have the spirit candle. That's it. I said, honey, what about your H2, your H2? And she's like, I don't have an H2. And I said, yeah, you do, honey. It's this one. And she looked at me. She's like, how long have I had that? And I said, a few years. So yeah. I do love her so. I do. I really do. Unfortunately, I don't think I took the H2 with me because I'm not seeing. Wait, whoa! What are all these? Well, hang on. On the Zoom, right here. Feel free to place that anywhere you like. All right. But right now, just start recording on your cameras now.
Got it. Camera 1. Recording.
You got that going? I'm not sure where this is. You're all set. Ready to go.
Oh, I'm like, what's beeping?
Oh, there's my. Found my items.
Okay. Now the recording.
There's a lot of flickering. Yeah. It's just like little mini explosions going on. Whoa.
That's Jetta.
Oops.
Where was?
Interesting.
Yeah, the candle is
Oh.
flickering a lot.
Good luck, everybody.
Thanks, team.
Have fun.
Okay, so that is all right. So that was that. I'm sure that was the that was. Yeah. That was a Masonic Theater. That was a Masonic Theater.
Sorry.
I won't talk to you. Okay, maybe not simultaneously, but close enough. All right, Team Rossi, 3rd floor, Masonic Theater.
Masonic Theater. And this was April 13th. April 13th, okay. Doing stuff that is not, I've never seen it before.
In that room or everywhere?
Okay. Okay, so look at that. So I'm gonna throw these in here. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw those in here, and let's see, we're gonna go 2024, April 13th. Masonic Theater. Okay. Let's see if any of these other ones were. And that's May 18th.
Where should I put the audio recorder? Should I put it just over here? Just over here? Or over here? I don't want it to. Mama, put it here. I'll put this right in the middle. Right next to the spider web.
Sometimes, see, this has been my little thing.
Is it that thing that's over there on the wall?
No, it's only. I couldn't have made it there. The thing was, I should ask them about that. Why sometimes when a
calibrate this at any setting wider than 1 foot, it'll freak out.
I'd like to ask them why the dead bell is the third device that I got from them that doesn't work.
That just beat.
I heard it.
Hello.
Okay.
Hold on, let me record myself. Do we want to turn the light off and bring like a flashlight down here?
Is there a switch down here?
No, you have to do the right. That's why we need a flashlight so we can make it down.
I mean, we certainly could.
It won't cut the
Okay, this is May 18th, 2024.
Yeah, maybe we'll start with a little light and then we'll go dark.
Pip, are you doing Ghost 2 Vanilla?
I'm doing vanilla.
Do you want me to do Seer?
We do see it.
I'm just recording on my phone.
I'm just trying to figure out where we are here.
You guys are doing Seer. You're doing the Ghost of Vanilla. And I'm doing Ghost 2 SLS.
What was that?
That means it got warmer.
Yep.
Alright, can we turn that fucking sound off?
No, because we kind of need it.
Why do we need it?
Because then it tells you something.
I just gotta say, that sound jars me out of the moment every single time.
It's a.
Can we control the volume of the sound?
Yeah, you can turn the volume.
Are you hearing this diva? You hearing this diva? I find that so jarring. Oh. All right, this is me. My boo. Why you gotta be this way, my boo? Why you gotta be this way?
Let's see. I don't know what that means when it beeps. I'm turning the sound off.
You really need to learn.
That jars me too.
I was gonna say, homie, you need to learn how that shit works.
Yeah, I know how to turn that sound off. I know how that works.
Want to get a flashlight so we can go up and then turn off light?
Let me see. Honey, it looks like there's a figure sitting on your lap.
You're kidding.
No, it's just your shape.
Right.
Yeah, I can go get a flashlight.
I'm like, we're doing the spider?
So apparently this is Penhurst.
Okay, I've turned.
At 10:16 p.m. That can't be right. That can't be right. 'Cause that's where we were on the 18th. Oh wait, I know where this was. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, mate. Okay. 2024 05/18. We were doing some we were I remember now we were doing some light investigation at our Airbnb. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay. So, Penhurst weekend. All right, then
I do, but I didn't know the part that Cashtown Inn played in it, so it's another little puzzle
okay,
piece.
so this is
dropped into-
Cashtown. This is Cashtown.
So I'm not sure if that's what that was, as well as.
Yeah. That was August 9th. Cashtown Inn, August 9th. And this is... Right. Here we go. EVP session, Cashtown Inn. Okay, Cashtown Inn. EVP session. EVP session, still August 9th. We are now at the 11:30 point, and we are in what was the former ladies' parlor, and we are now in the lobby. Okay. Oop. Okay. This is now recording. Ooh.
I also said, "Oh, I'm feeling a little gassy. Do you have anything for me, doctor?" And said, "Nothing."
Oh dear. Okay. Give me a few minutes. I will.
Okay.
I will let you know because now I have. November 7th, 2025.
Understanding. Wow. So you're understanding what we're talking about?
Oh, this is the Appomattox Jail. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So. 2025, 11:07. Appomattox Jail. All right, and then we'll move that out here. And then this is August 9th, so 2024? No, 2025, August 9th. Cashtown Inn. Cashtown Town. No, Cashtown Inn. Okay. Well, that organizes that. Well, that organizes this, but unfortunately, it doesn't really help. Because that wasn't what I was looking for. But at least now I've got. Okay, there's Sonic. There's wireless audio. And here's Cashtown Inn. Okay. And then Appomattox Historic Jail. And I've got Kenneth stuff pulled here. Okay. We may be going back for another visit to Appomattox, or the Appomattox Jail, because we didn't get a chance to take... wait. Because the device disappeared? What? Oh, come on. Let's try that again. Okay. Once more with feeling. Come on. Come on. Yeah. See, I'm really hoping that we have another recording device, because otherwise the rest of the Hinsdale House will be... I could have swore I had better audio for it, man. I feel like... I'm trying to understand where my major malfunction was here. Oh, and we got ads starting soon. Just a heads up. We have ads starting in about 50 seconds. 50 seconds, okay? 50 seconds. All right. So nothing on this recorder. And now we go to Jenny, my Jenny. Hopefully we figure that out. Okay. All right, so we have... Okay. I have not reset the data on this, so that is on me. Okay.
Coming in, if that's cool. What does it say? Loan?
I think that's Trans-Allegheny.
It's just going to spit out random words, so you don't know. But
based on the echo, I think it is Trans-Allegheny.
So I was investigating down in Charleston, South Carolina, and when they say that place is haunted as AF, it is. But we were in this place called, we only knew it as Marion, and that's all we knew about the place. And for the lack of a better term,
No. This is
and
Annenberg.
you're asking me, what does an attack feel like? If this, the cobweb.
So if you want to play with Boo Buddy, that's fine. I'm going to put this little recorder there that might catch anything that you do. Say your name. We don't know much about this building.
This is...
So if you don't like toys, it perhaps a bit grown up for that.
I want to say this is Penhurst.
Ring the bell instead of play with the toy. That's okay. There's some cool in here.
It has much that those ashes from the sacred pyre are hitting hit hard.
That was Steve Saylor's voice, but I have no idea what that was referring to.
I don't think the audio I need is here.
This room. Hello there. Again. Let's see. Welcome. Hey. Well, where's my mom?
Right here.
Welcome to you guys. Yeah. Here. She's right here. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah. So go ahead and pick through who you'll be playing with tonight. If you have any questions about any of them, please give me a holler. The name's Eli. For those of you who don't know me, hello. For those of you who do. And what are your names?
Grayson.
Grayson. Rodney. Rodney. Great to meet you guys. Yeah. So y'all experienced players yourselves? No. All right. Well, that's great. Yeah. Again.
Okay, this is Mythic Hall.
Your first time ever? And I look forward to adding y'all's history to it as well. If you would like to play, you're absolutely welcome to sit in. It's fun and fun. Yeah, and then here's your character sheets right here. Sorry you missed the grand display there. Yeah, there's still some good options.
Oh, okay, this is... Oh, I know what that is.
For sure. On the door?
So I believe this is Mythic Hall's soft opening. So, yeah. Mythic Hall. Okay, Mythic Hall. Soft opening. And then I have these up here. Okay, wow. This is the one that's yeah, that's Steve Saylor for some reason. Steve Saylor is rambling on about something I know nothing about, so we'll just go ahead and we'll trash that because it's 6 seconds of Steve Saylor, and that's not enough. You always need more Steve Saylor. And then we got this one.
So if you want to play with Boo Buddy, that's fine.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's... I believe that's Pip. Well, I mean, it is Pip, but I believe that is Penhurst. Well, no, because you can't hear me. I'm just going to say unknown audio. All right. Yeah. Gonna have to work on that. Wow. Okay, so obviously I am missing some key audio. Well, no, I'm not missing it. I made a clerical. Not a clerical. I made a logistical error and left my audio source record. Oh, you know what I do have as a backup? I have the live stream. I have the live stream's audio as a backup. So, provided there are no glitches in the live stream, I'll be good. Because I do not want to use the camera's... The camera's audio is good. It's not great. It's good. It is a nice backup when you have it, but no, I don't want to necessarily leave it on there. All right. So let's go back to the master bedroom and see if I can figure out what I was doing. Okay. That's number 10. So did I really leave this downstairs the whole time? Hang on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Get out of here. She's using the bathroom. Nope, you are more than fine. I totally get it.
There is no way. Don't put your hand on my bottom. Why can't you go to the basement? You think that QR code tells us?
I always think no matter what, though, I think we have multiple lives.
Never mind. I thought I heard something.
This is where you. Is everybody up there sitting? Yes. Is anybody moving or shuffling their feet?
All right.
And I think hopefully Alex will be.
Hopefully Alex will be here soon. Yeah. Okay.
Did you guys find out what that beeping was?
No, it's
No.
still here though.
Keep going.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, did I just hear it?
Now it's like a.
To say I trust what these folks are doing.
It.
That doll. Yes, I know I'm whispering, but it's because of the freaking doll. I do not like that doll. I think opening with that is kind of fun.
Something was up on that hill.
Yeah.
Edgar was up on that hill. Look, Edgar, you're gonna get some trouble. You're gonna get in so much trouble. No.
Maybe that was the problem. I thought I was way ahead of the game on this. On this particular investigation, and it looks like I must have stopped halfway through the Hinsdale House stuff, but I thought I'd made it to the end. Oh, these stairs are terrible. Let's head upstairs. That's me bumping into the doorway. Okay. Okay, so let's grab. All right. Whoa. All right. So we're grabbing this, and we're going to the master bedroom, and apparently that was where I left off. Which is odd, but okay. Okay. Now this is 4 hours. Obviously, we're not doing that. We're not doing a 4-hour stream down here. But I'm trying to remember if I even have a second angle. Do I have a second angle? Please tell me I do. Because I only have... Let me just see. Okay. No. I kind of do a oh wow. Yeah, I kind of do an abandonment. And I can see my H4 and it literally just conks out battery wise. Now, this one I've used in a different. Yeah, so I'm being told by Premiere that I have used another chunk of video. Huh? It's really bizarre. All right. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, excuse me a second here. Okay. All right. So hold on.
Reverend Snow? No, that's not good. It is, he's come a long way. Oh, you're triggering off that.
I really don't like that doll. I do not like that doll. Yes, I know I'm whispering, but it's because of the freaking doll.
Trying my best to put it somewhere where...
That's a good place to start.
Yes, I can dim this light if it's too bright for some.
It's being triggered by the bed. So I'm going to take that bit off. It's 2 sensitive. Just go with you.
Someone in chat just went, the doll doesn't like you either, T, so it's okay.
Did I bring up my candle?
I don't think you did, huh?
Well, I'm not going down those damn stairs to get it. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Could you keep an eye on that walking track?
Can I keep an eye on the what?
On the footstep tracker.
It's like the most static spots.
I can get
investigation.
actually, hun,
put it in the room.
I could. If you want to go downstairs and get one of my smaller cameras, I could do that.
That would be nice. I'm gonna put this candle over here.
You really didn't hear me when I said that, did you?
No, I did. I said that would be nice.
Yeah, I said you could go down and get one of my cameras.
That's
I'm gonna
more
put
of
the
a
candle on the
little
window,
bit
so
of
that looks nice.
a trigger object mixed with the.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Because some of the
I'm gonna sit on
I was
the floor.
looking at things like the custom things.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I was
yeah.
just some of them. I mean, that's interesting. Right?
Oh, footstep tracker.
Oh, well, we might be using that one because I forgot I blew this one out. Don't use your proximity sensors with the Tesla coil, guys.
Ooh.
Oh, the candle went out. Okay, can you touch it again? I put it on a very low setting. You're gonna have to get really close.
Hmm.
Where's the candle? Sitting on the window.
Haunted doll for Christmas.
Oh, good.
It'll be the first time I've ever returned something back to the person sitting in front of me. No, no kidding. Not with nope. Big old nope.
Why did you want us to come up here?
They don't love it up here. Why?
I wonder why that was a really terrible. That was a terrible plan there, T.
Okay, I'll go and get a Minolta camera so we can keep an eye on that.
Okay.
These are some awkward steps.
Do you need the light?
Can you imagine going down to use the restroom in the middle of the night?
No. Speaking of which, can we use the restroom in here?
Yeah, it's just downstairs.
And the light works in there.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, the footstep. Oh, hold on. No.
What did she say?
It went off when you walked past, but
This is a shadow wouldn't trigger it, would it?
I don't know.
There's a camera down here.
Granddaughter. So you walked there.
Maybe not. Maybe this is not a good. Ah, no. What if it was a Funko Pop? Maybe. If you're gonna get me a Funko Pop and it's a haunted doll, it's got to be Annabelle. But then you're straying into the Warren Cinematic Universe, which I have feelings on. Man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough call. Tough call, Val. I thought I was better organized with this one, but man, this is not what I would call my best organized file management for this investigation. It's almost like as if I dreamt it, but I could have swore that I got further into the Hinsdale House than this. I really do. Hinsdale House. Okay, So it turns out I do have some other footage from the Hinsdale House. Okay, so there's that. Pardon me. Okay, so oh, wait a minute. Wait. I'm not. I may have to end stream a little early because, quite honestly, I feel like I'm getting a little flaky. My attention span is all over the place, and I don't know where a lot of my resources are. It's really a little disorienting. All right. I'm also recalling that there was that we had very few options. I could use something to eat too. I'm not gonna lie there. I think I'm also just starting to freak out a little bit because I could have swore I had edited together the end of this thing. Now that's outtakes. Right? That's outtakes. Hinsdale House outtakes, right? Outside sequence. Okay. Let me just pop over there real quick. Okay, so first off, let me color code these various. Gonna make that one. No, I already made Hinsdale House family room blue. All right, we'll do forest. No, wait, that's the current. That's yeah. All right. All right. So this is Hinsdale House outside, and this is 23 minutes. This is us outside. Okay, that's not necessarily... Okay, this is 28. And I believe that was Taika that I used segment 28 with. Oh, man. Yeah, 28. 28. Okay, so I did use that. Okay. And that was 23 minutes right there. And then there's the Hinsdale House. All right, so there's the family room. There's the master bedroom, which currently is 4 hours long, but that's because I have the stream attached to it. I don't think we took the stream outside, did we? No, we didn't. We didn't take the stream outside. And then here's the recapture. And this is the OSI recapture Hinsdale House. And then here is live stream recapture. And here's my clip for Hand It Over. See, I remember very vividly seeing the end, and I remember editing that together. Okay. Let me just save this real quick. And let me go back here. Okay, so there's a Hinsdale House project that was started January 21st, 2026. This is January 22nd, 2026. Okay. So I'm in the right file. I just want to... Jeez. Because I could have swore I went through all this stuff. That's really disorienting. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. It is really disorienting when I'm convinced myself that I went through all of this stuff with you all, and I cannot find. It wasn't like I didn't save it or anything. Okay. All right. Then we have. Okay, so then we have the family room, and then there's outside, and then there's the master bedroom. All right. Let's hit play and let's see where this takes us then.
So you walked there and then...
I guess it wasn't you that triggered it then. Because you were over there.
Yeah, ultrasonic usually is anywhere from like 2 meters to, I don't know, maybe 3 at the most. They don't go very far. Especially that 2 receiver one.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually usually go off that often.
It's a great piece of tech.
I feel justified in the expense.
Yeah, it's yeah. That's a good piece of tech to have for sure.
It was interesting, the place in the Wayside Inn where people have seen the innkeeper's wife walking around, and then it was, as soon as we left, it was party time. Walking. No, it looked like they were dancing, pacing or something. Oh, there goes the candle. I personally like the candle because it just matches my aesthetic.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. I need to do one. There's one other place I can check. You know what? Well, you see, that's the thing, Val. I took a break, and I think if I go to take another break, I'm probably just going to wrap up stream. Mainly because, and it's not necessarily I'm feeling burned out. I just feel a little disoriented because I'm sitting here going, I've worked on this. I know I have. But there is one more place I can check, and then it'll make the call of whether or not I'm gonna take a break or not. Because I'll tell you something, and it's I think the best kept secret concerning YouTube is you can go to content and then you can go to live. And you can, step back in time to see when was the last time you worked on something, right? And so I think I'm going to do that. And let me just double check real quick. Just going to double check real quick All right, it said January, so it was January. Pardon me. January was the last time that I worked on Hinsdale. Because then, and that sounds about right because I focused more in February on getting stuff done for the asylum. So let's step back in time and let's see what I worked on. All right, so we go to. All right. All right, so January 1st, Ghost Hunting Live. And then Trans-Allegheny. Here we go. When you stop with the jump scares, you find the truth. Yeah. And then here is this hype or just another Ed Lorraine? Is this location hype or just another Ed and Lorraine Warren thing? There's a lot of video review, a lot of it. What's this one? What's it like being Ghost Hunter? There's a lot of review, a lot to review. Okay.
Yeah. Height-wise, we're good, but width-wise, we
Okay.
just
Interesting.
need to fix that. And to fix that, this is what we do. I go in here and I go, whoops, nope. I don't do that. I do this. I go here. To scale, I go just scale. And now everybody looks a little more normal. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, 135. That's about right. And then after I do that, I'm going to save this. And then I'm just going to say yes.
I'm going to say
make
brrr.
this. Yeah, go on ahead and make this video. And I'm going to have it go there, yes, for the Hinsdale House, for APS.
Okay, so. All right.
Audio, got audio. Good to go. And
Okay, so it looks like, chat, I did work on this in the latter part of January. And then according to this, I did 3 sit-down sessions concerning the Hinsdale House. Well, maybe a few more, but all right. Maybe I just watched it. That's another possibility. I could have just watched it. So let's kick it in then.
I like candles. But I like candles that don't set fire to things, because that's also my worry. So whose bedroom was this again? This one?
Mom and Dad's.
This was Mom and Dad's, and who was in this one?
Mary.
Mary.
I thought there were 4 kids.
They come? Who come? Who is that? I like candles. But I like candles that don't set fire to things, because that's also my
Okay. Okay, I think, chat, I think what I'm going to do is... I think what I need to do is take a step away. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and step away from well, the ad break's happening, so let me go on ahead and let me let me start the process of winding down because I'm having a tough time focusing. And that sucks, but I mean that's the truth. And I don't want to necessarily phone it in. I've got to figure out I have got to figure out exactly what I did and did not take care of when I was putting together the episode. I'm not like overly stressed out or anything. I'm still way ahead of the game. But welcome back, everybody. So I think I'm hitting a wall, chat, and I apologize about that. Yeah, I need to. I'm hitting a wall. So I think what I'd like to do is, I'd like to go on ahead and hit this fresh tomorrow. Just hit it tomorrow, and get some food. Kind of step away for a bit because I'm starting to second guess what I've accomplished. It doesn't seem to make much sense that I am reviewing stuff that I thought I've already reviewed. Now, granted, I have been spending so much time looking over stuff that I'm losing track of what I did and didn't work on. So, yeah, I need to. I think it's best that I just tap out, because I also remember too, when I started working on the Hinsdale House stuff, that's when I started having problems with Premiere. And when I was having the problems with Premiere on the PC, there was some back and forth. It was just frustrating because I couldn't get stuff done. So for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Of course, everybody, thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And tomorrow we're going to be picking up where I left off, and hopefully I'll have a better assessment of what I need to do and what I need to take care of. Hinsdale is kind of messing with my head right now. So let's go on ahead and let's call it, and I will see everybody bright and early tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and then at 6:30 I go back and I produce footage for the good people over at the Mythic Hall. All right? So until then, thanks everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Fresh, ready, and maybe a little more grounded, because today's been a kind of a weirdly paced day. All right, everybody. Take care. Peace.